Greetings, programs! How is everyone? Oh, there we go. Hey! Happy New Year! So, it is only me right now, but Ogre is supposedly going to be joining us later. I wanted to finish Metroid Prime. We started this for Seasons Metroid. We got pretty far in. Yeah, I got a face cam. Look at that. So Ogre's probably going to be joining us later. But as is, for Seasons Metroid, of course, we did Metroid Prime using Prime Hack, which enables mouse and WASD controls for Metroid Prime. And I don't know if I've mentioned, but it feels super fluid. Like, it feels correct. Not to knock Prime's original controller controls, but it's more a compliment to the Prime Hacks team for putting this together. But yeah, we got pretty far in Metroid Prime, but I didn't want to leave it, so here we are. We gotta finish this bad boy up. Spectral increase at Talon side. I don't know which button is my one button. Is it that button? 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 Where's my map? Is it tab? I think it's tab. Oh yeah, that is, I think that's where we get the X-ray scope. So that's going to be our goal. We just gotta get there. All these guys have respawned. But you know what? I don't even have to fight these guys. Let's get out of here. Later, nerds. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Oh, that may just be Ogre messaging me. So as soon as I can pause this, we can get him in. Hello.
Afternoon.
Welcome aboard. I just started, so you haven't missed much.
Well, I figured.
I should also be on Parsec already.
Alright, I gotta do that parsec thing.
I am live, however. Done very little, though. We just got told where X-ray scope is. So we're heading back in Talon Overworld to get to that point. Where that is, I have no idea.
No, I remember that. It's like where we left off, because we were like, oh, we gotta find this thing, and it was
Oh,
like...
it's actually at the top of the room that I'm in right now. Well, that was easy. This is good music. Like, it's kind of ambient.
It did the parsec thing. I'm just waiting for you.
Okay.
I think it's funny watching your chocobo just like the eyes start kind of closing in that kind of like, I don't know if it's bedroom eyes or your half stone kind of eyes where you just go, oh yeah, man.
I may have missed it. If you wanna send the request again.
Work cork and all that.
Work.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, we killed it.
May need to approve your connection or add their game to your approved app settings.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
I'm glad I got the stream open, or else I wouldn't be seeing
What's
any
going
of
on?
this.
I think you may have grabbed control for a little while.
I don't know why. I'm waiting for you to, like...
Oh, did it not save?
Mm.
Um...
And gun. Yeah, I'm just stuck at the host is doing something else right now. Please wait a moment screen.
Okay, how about now?
I am now watching Samus as the screen unpauses, so... Yeah, don't look at me. I didn't have anything to do with that. That was all you, baby.
Because for a brief time, I
know,
actively...
I was watching this. I was watching this. I have the stream open just in case like something interesting comes from the chat. And I saw that you had like no WASD movement, so...
Yeah, and only sometimes did it feel like I could even move the mouse.
It was probably just the parsec thing trying to take,
Deciding
get
whether or not I
approval,
wanted to
yeah.
give you control or not. Okay, I think we're all good. And I only got hit a little.
Considering how many tanks
where
you
am I
got,
going?
you're good.
Oh, I'm going right there.
How does Temmie just draw her Final Fantasy XIV characters so fucking adorable?
Ah, Bendezium.
Yeah, the power bomb thing.
Oh boy, shenanigans. Whee! Oh, I got a boost. Isn't there something up top? I'm like clipping on stuff though. This is always a weird one. I can't boost that high. Let me around the top.
When did you get Boost Ball?
We've had boost ball for a while. That's one of the first morph ball power-ups you get.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we did
I
it.
just forgot about it.
There it
I think
is.
I think it's just mostly because you haven't really used it a lot, so I'm kind of like, eh.
Yeah, I mean, not unless you find yourself in a half pipe, there's not a lot of reason to use it.
Oh, okay, sure thing. Since I'm seeing like your screen more than just like the actual game, I keep seeing the bar at the bottom, and I think it's mine.
Oh.
So you just had like the Metroid thing had like 2 tabs open, and I was like, why do I have 2 things? Oh wait, that's your bar.
Oh, hey. What are you?
Morph ball exit.
There's something in there.
Or, if we want to get fancy, it's finally the Metroid Alien crossover none of us have been waiting for.
But everyone somehow subconsciously knew was coming.
Hey, X-ray vision. Listen, I don't want to give anyone hopes on anything but there is a randomizer of Prime, isn't there?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I don't know
that's what
Prime
thought.
enough to beat it vanilla.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's why I was like, I'm not getting anyone's hopes up, because I don't want it to be one of those like, did somebody say a Metroid Prime randomizer? No.
Gets thermal. There's
Nobody
X-ray.
said that.
Hey, what are you? Oh, it's you.
You're gonna scan it, and then you're like, screw them.
Bendesium. Oh, and then that guy, like, infinite spawns. I think that's what the,
Oh, the hole was?
Yeah, maybe that hole was. Dude
It's probably
spawner
just...
to give power bombs.
Yeah, just to give you power bombs in case you just ran out of them.
Maybe. I don't see him coming out of the hole. Actually, no, that probably is an exit for us.
Could be.
Because I think that's how we get back up there. Anything cool to scan? Well, now that that's open, dudes don't come out anymore.
When's the other M rando, though? Oh, yeah, I got your other M rando. Snaps the disc in half.
Apparently they've... Oh, not other M. Apparently they've been working on a Dread randomizer.
You know what? I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm surprised there isn't an official Dread randomizer, that they just went like, alright, we're just gonna randomize that stuff for you.
Yeah, you know what? Just pack it in as an alternate game mode.
Oh, it would be fun.
Didn't,
Everybody would enjoy it.
Didn't AM2R have, like... Didn't, in a later patch, they built in a... Like, they built in a randomizer? Maybe I should look at that.
Probably. It seems like something they would do.
Dang it, I was mid-jump! Don't be spawning, I'm gonna fall! Okay, they didn't make me fall. And now they're gone, but I have you! Boy, I can't see crap. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, it's him.
You know, the only
Once
thing
you
I
have
feel bad...
X-ray and you know that a super missile one-shots them, they're not nearly as bad.
Yeah. The one thing I always felt kind of understated is with the... Yeah, that's probably leads to that. With the Chozo Ghost, is that you really don't get anything from Samus going like, great, my adoptive family's ghost can't even rest in peace and now I have to kill them?
Hmm.
Because it would have been interesting to see her have some kind of... Like, granted, you know, being myrtleized at the point, she can't really kind of like, oh, right, I can't really reflect at this moment. But it would be nice to have some kind of, like, after moment of, like, even in death, they can't get a rest.
Yeah. There's really, like, no characterization or anything for Samus in the Prime games. Especially 1. She's just kind of... You get, like, a little bit in 2. In as much as, like, I don't know, she waves her hand at the end.
Oh, that was still cool.
That was. And then 3 is more plot-heavy, but you still don't get a lot from Samus's, like, personality-wise.
Granted, I'm not asking them to go Other M style on everything. I'm just talking, like, you know, like how Samus Returns, and Dread kind of did some stuff where she had some kind of, like, emotions that she could express.
I don't know why this top part is up here.
Power bomb.
Guess nothing.
Going no less fails, power bomb.
Alright, well, now we just have to go right back down to where we were.
It's not like you can't have Samus have emotion and not still have the game work out. I mean... Dread.
Yeah, Dread did a good job of portraying emotion without, like, focusing on it. She was still virtually a silent protagonist. You never saw moments of, like, here she is expressing her emotions. You just got, like, just through her actions and whatnot. And, like, that was good.
Oh, and Fusion did pretty well, especially considering they hid most of the loading screens behind that stuff.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem that I have with Fusion, how they handled it in Fusion, is that you mostly got it through text walls.
That is the other problem. It was just more of her inner dialogue coming through, but...
We got something, and I don't see where. I heard a noise. There it is. Okay, I found it. I do like that these home in a little. Oh, one charge shot doesn't kill him. Yeah, it takes a charge shot and a missile. Lost my lock on. That may have just been me letting off the button and I didn't realize. Whee! Yeah, I remembered you. So I think that's everybody up here. I also have to remember where to even go, because I think we're just going back down to where we were before. Yeah, scan most. I have to remember to scan enemies. Oh wait, there's something in there to scan. Oh boy.
Okay, that at least kind of explains why they were getting elite trooper volunteers. Because they were just like, hey, if you see a mutation that works out, we'll pay you more and give you more food. And they were just like, oh, heck yeah, more food?
Yeah, it's also a militaristic...
For this big old beefy arm I got, and then next thing you know, they're in a tube, and Samus just comes by and goes like, blam!
Yeah, it's also a very militaristic society, so the idea of, like, I get to be a better warrior? Heck yeah! Oh, I remember this. I figured out how to get in that little gray room just down here. Nope, not that one. This one? I figured out how to get in this one, but I think we need plasma. But I think that's where we're going, though. Because, yeah, we need to work our way back down here. So we just have to go through this whole area again.
I don't know,
Yeah, there's also that, but that doesn't mean much. I don't remember where this elevator takes us.
Last time we did this, it was getting kind of late, and we were getting kind of, like, irritated at it. It was like, oh, I have to go through this crap again?
Yeah. It's kind of nice now, because it's midday, so I can kind of more take my time and not feel the pressure of, I have to get as much done as possible, we're not going to get it done in time. The heck was that? Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, if y'all are going to drop down from the ceiling. Oh, regular missiles just bounce off of them.
Bouncy, bouncy.
I swear I hit him with a rocket first. Or not a rocket, with a charge beam first, and it just, like, didn't. Yeah, I figured out how to open this up, but we need plasma.
So then I threw a rock at him. It was a big rock.
That wasn't even a fully charged second shot. Okay, so I think there's an ice trooper coming up.
They don't like they like take no time just to go like, and you got your beam, and somehow we've studied it, and
Okay, I don't know if ice does much of anything to that guy other than freezing. Hey! I'm walking here. Wow, yeah, even frozen. Isn't it like power beam? God dang it. How slowly do I have to take this? There you go. Dang it. I never scanned you.
you have the super missile upgrade for the ice beam.
No. I don't even remember where that one is. I remembered where Wave was. Like, we have Wave and Super Missile. But those are the only ones that I remembered where were.
Where what were? Where were what?
Thank you for dying. I wanted to use X-Ray, but that button is further over than I thought it was. Oh, X-Ray actually isn't very good at it. You want Thermal against these guys. Oh, guess when I gotta fight this guy.
Yeah, where were we saying it back and forth last time? Like, oh, you're gonna have to fight him now. Or, oh, you're gonna have to fight him now. Or, you're gonna have to fight him now. And they were just like, nope.
Yeah, we had to pass through this room like 4 times, and okay, now it is. We found it. Yeah, X-Ray is not terribly useful in general for combat. X-Ray is, I think it's, if I recall, it's useful for the Chozo Ghosts, and you are required to use it for Elite Pirate. And I think that's about it.
Elite Pirate?
Or whatever the boss pirate is.
Oh, Omega Pirate.
Omega, yeah. Okay, so we need to go... We're going over that way. I don't think I could have made it through that upper door, so we're gonna have to go this way.
You know, if I were a more prepared person, or honestly had, like, more stuff to prepare, when you got to the Omega Pirate, I would have Escape start playing.
What? Skedaddle skadoodle, your stream is now a strudel. Thank you, Spectre.
What?
I don't know.
I think the worst part is that it sounds kind of like some like 2000s DC magician villain, animated magician villain.
Nope, don't like it here.
Where they have to rhyme to make their spell work for some reason. Skedaddle, skedoodle, your stream is now strudel, and just like every computer turns into a strudel, and it's like, no, communication is lost forever now.
In Magmore? But I gotta go back to the invisible thing. Seismic activity? What do they want me to get there? Plasma? I'm trying to think what power-ups I even don't have.
I thought you got plasma down here.
Like, we're missing plasma. And we have... That's like it. We're missing plasma in the Phazon suit. That's the only thing it could be is plasma. Okay, so I guess we're going back down there. So... Well, I know this leads to Magmore down here. So we may just want to keep pushing ahead. Look, you only get hit like once doing that, and then you're down here. You can time your way down and maybe not get hit.
I think that's what I always kind of did.
But, like, if you get hit... That's one thing that I always try to keep in mind, and I know I don't always, is you play it safe, and you try to, like, fight through every area and get safe, and, like, play it safe getting through. But... more often than not, you'll encounter situations where if you try to stay and fight and play it safe and don't get a hit, take a hit by taking out the enemies, you'll get hit once or twice. And usually, you can just eat one hit and just sprint through the room. So, like, the odds are... just eat your hit and go through the room. You're probably going to be the same, if not better, than going the long way.
Health is a resource.
Okay, so we want to go back that way. Oh, we actually want to go up the middle path to go down.
Yeah, don't forget you have grapple.
Yeah, is there any... I don't think there's anything in here to grapple to.
It's at the very top.
Oh, way up there. I don't think I can reach that.
Yeah, you'd have to be at the top to grapple across.
Yeah, I'll just take yellow up all the way, and then from the top I'll hop down a floor. And then kind of hope that the Metroids...
Oh, momentum.
Hey guys, how you doing in there?
Oh, was the ice weakness intentional on the Chozo's part?
I don't know, to be honest.
'Cause it seems like one of those, like, somebody actually thought of something smart.
Oh, and $20 from Platinum Venus. It says Happy Belated Friday and New Year's. Thank you. Happy New Year's to everybody. I hope that you all had an alright 2022. And for those of you who didn't, I hope that your 2023 is kinder to you. Whoops. Well, I'm down here.
Whoops, psh, whoops, psh, whoops, psh, whoops, psh.
So... Ring Latch says, according to some lore, yes. I'm not sure where that lore comes from, though, so I don't actually, like, know.
'Cause it just seems like it's a deliberate, like, oh, we need to keep them in check for some reason, just in case they go like, you know what, we're going to evolve for some reason.
Oh, Drowsman says something interesting. I think it was either intentional or a consequence of how Metroid works. They eat energy, and cold is the absence of energy. which is actually true.
Yeah.
So, like, that kind of makes sense. Like, you shoot them with ice, they're going to be weak to it because you just effectively froze any energy. They don't have any energy.
Keep in mind, I'm asking this more in the sense of, like, what we know now, not like in the original Metroid, they were just weak to ice because you needed some reason to do that. And it's like,
Yeah, like, there's,
I
of
don't
course,
care
the
about that.
in-game... Not the button I wanted to hit. Yeah, I'm sure in the original Metroid they didn't think of anything lore-wise for that. It was just, hey man, these guys are kind of rough. May want to freeze them first. Okay, so we don't actually need to heck with this room. We just want to go straight forward.
Darn it, she got away. If only we had that ability to morph ball. I don't want to break my back, Jim.
Look, we're working on it, okay? We ran out of volunteers.
In fact, how about you volunteer real quick?
Yeah,
No,
if
good.
you want to follow her so bad, why don't you volunteer? Well, I'm down here now.
You're probably fine. It's not like any of that is poisonous or anything.
Yep, sure is hazardous to my health. Oh, crap. You know, after all of that, I lost shockingly little health.
Well, this is the point in the series where they were like, yeah, Phazon's just like a hazard. It's not like the, oh my god kind of thing.
I don't know if it
so.
ever was. Like, when we got the Varia, I wonder how bad Phazon was.
Well, I'm talking like the rest of the series, like Metroid 3, Metroid Prime 3, where it's like, oh no, Samus is infected with this stuff, and she's slowly dying throughout the entire game.
So where am I actually going? Oh, I'm going in that elevator, which is at the very friggin' top. Of course I had to fall.
Oh yeah, you had the space pirate shooting at you.
Okay, he's dead. There's one more of you, I know. Unless I knocked him off. Did I actually kill one of them? These little side things always got me because you can just roll, like, straight off of them. Like, just whoop and fall. And it always felt kind of weird. Like, that should be self-contained, shouldn't it? I shouldn't be allowed to just roll straight out. But if you get a little aggressive and just go, yeah, just go, and you hit something, you bounce off and fall. Okay, so where is this? Is it just over there? No. Is it just over there? Where is this door? Oh, it's way the heck up there. I gotta get up on the rafters.
All the way up there, you say? What? Why?
Why?
Always that. It's always that. Get out of line. I'm the boss of Ham, or he's dead, pass it over here.
He's dead. Pass it over here.
I love his setup for the whole thing. Was like, what were they? They were in France, right? For a movie
or
shoot.
Italy.
No, he wanted to go to Italy, was the thing, but he was in France for the shoot,
Oh yeah,
whatever
because
were
they had
doing.
to travel over. They like went over there
But-
because they realized they weren't very far.
Yeah, they had to go over the border, and he was like disappointed. And then I think one day he brought it up, and somebody goes like, "Oh, we're not that far from the border. We can go get something real quick." And he was like,
Yeah, it's like half an hour away. We can just go.
Yeah, it's like brightened up and everything, and just like, let's go now. They'd be able to bring like your first course and you're already full, and they go like, no, keep eating more. more, and they're on like the 4th course, and like Tim's already dead and everything. It's like, he's dead. Pass it over here.
Poor Tim. He couldn't take it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I could understand multi-course meals if the food was small. But if you're giving me like a full meal and you go like, that was just the first course, and it's like,
Oh boy.
but why?
Which button is this? I think it's just lock on. Yeah, it's just lock on.
The L button?
So we're apparently missing quite a few items. Look at the pause screen. We've got like an item completion of 43% or something.
Well, you have to keep in mind some of those are like missile upgrades.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you look at like lore, I think lore is like 75% or something. Man, they just shatter. Not even gonna bother freezing them. They're just...
I kind of wish that's what they did with most Ice Beam enemies. And, like, especially older games. Like, I at least get it, the whole point that you're supposed to, like, freeze and then they can shatter later, but it's also like...
Okay, so one charge beam and a missile does kill them.
Like, if it's just a piddly little thing, can it just, like, shatter, freeze? I just don't need the bother with the whole like, you froze it, now just shoot it until it dies.
Yeah, it's weird because I think this was resolved in later Metroid games. Because adding adding freeze to your beam can be troublesome because like that's your easiest, quickest method of murder, and they're gonna slow you down with that. When they added it to missiles, that made it more deliberate. So you have to want to freeze a guy.
Did they add freeze to other missiles outside of fusion?
Dread.
Really? Dread?
Yep.
Don't you get an Ice Beam in Dread?
Not in Dread. You got Metroid DNA in you.
Yeah, but that was
You
the whole
can't
point
take
of
it anymore.
fusion. That was the whole point of fusion, was at the end you got the fusion suit and you were able to assimilate the Ice Beam.
Alright, now we have grapple, so we can go this way.
Don't you continue on with the rest of the game. That was literally a plot point at the end.
Look, don't look at me!
I am looking at you. You're the Metroid guy of this group of 2 people.
I don't know anything about Metroid. Why am I here? Wait, am I not supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to boost.
The hell's a dragon? Why are we questing for it? Oh god, they've been body snatched.
Oh, it's jump.
Oh god, they've been body snatched. Don't worry about it, comrade. We are doing fine over here, aren't we?
Okay, we gotta raise you up too. Oh, we got puzzle solving music going. I like how they change over to, like, puzzle-solving music time. So you know right now, you're in thinking mode. Don't worry about fighting stuff. This is what you're doing.
Wait,
Oh, come on! I was solving a puzzle! Okay, well, I raised this one up. Now what?
I don't know what it is. I think it's just me, but every time I clip my nails...
I'll let go up to my top. Nope. Nope!
Oh, maybe I'm used to the heat, but I can't get into lava. Every time I clip my nails, one fingernail after I clip it just disappears. decides that.
How
oh,
did I
just,
get up there? Oh, there's grapple over there, maybe? Oh, the enemies went away too, which is nice. Like the big guys down here, so you can focus on the puzzle solving. That would have been... I didn't see them disappear, which I think would have been... Like, I wonder what they did to disappear. Like, did they have a death animation? Did they just sink in? Oh, there's spider ball tracks. Dang it.
You know, and I guess at the beginning of Dread, since that whole thing happens with Ravenbeak, that it does make sense that you lost the power-up.
Yeah, like, who knows, really, what was going on with that? I don't pretend to... Oh, boy. We solved a puzzle to unlock another puzzle. And we're out of puzzle-solving mode, which means this puzzle has dudes in it. Okay, so we've already scanned them. They're just guys. It's kind of dark for me or anybody else. You couldn't have put this down like ground level here, just to help me out. I like that you can keep holding down spider ball button and bomb off of it, and it'll latch you like right onto another one. Just makes your life a little bit easier.
It is very nice. Somebody mentioned something about the enemies going for McDonald's a bit ago, when you were talking about where did they go.
Mm-hmm.
And that reminded me was it last? It was last night. I was looking up Master Miller from Metal Gear. Because I was curious, because like, you know him now because of the Phantom Pain and all that stuff, like the prequel series and everything. But like originally, for like us specifically over here, you don't know the guy. He like shows up in Metal Gear Solid and he's like Snake's old friend and everything, and you're just like, okay, whatever. But apparently there's a joke thing where he like makes a burger for some guy, and since his last name is McDonald in that universe, it might be the idea that he was the starter of the McDonald franchise in the Metal Gear universe. And I just find that kind of like, I guess it's a weird ass series that who says some kind of.
You know what, Metal Gear, you do you.
Yeah. Just one of those, like, yeah, you know, I could buy that at this point.
So they give me this fancy thing, but I can also just do this. Wasn't I already over here? Man, this is the spider ball puzzle, let me tell you.
Like I said, this is like one
You
of
want
the
spider balls and puzzles? We got you.
This is like one of the few times that spider ball is such an essential thing throughout the game.
Yep, sure did walk right into that. Oh, it's because I was standing on a ledge, but I didn't realize. I thought I was on the ground. So I walked forward and stepped off instead of jumping.
Idiot.
Wait, no, we have to scan it. That's important. Plasma.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with a plasma door locking you out, oh, what could it possibly be?
Alright, and now we have a new standard weapon. A proper new standard weapon.
Bet the super missile version of it sucks.
Like, we have ice and plasma, but none of them are quite replacements as, like, standards. But plasma? Nah, plasma is just... You just murder crap now. Go have fun. Really? Not even gonna let me scan the door? Yeah, so what do we need? We still need the charge ice and charge plasma. I have no idea where either one of them is.
I want to look them up.
Yeah, I'll get them eventually. So which one of these takes me back to Fending Drifts, Phazon Mines? So we're going straight. I remember being a little bit disappointed when, Fine, I'm just gonna do this. I remember being a little bit disappointed when, Oh, that's, of course, they're... Of course, they don't care about lava. They're in lava.
They live in lava. They breathe the lava.
Yeah, I remember being a little bit disappointed in Plasma when I first played this, because it was heat-related. Instead of, like, in Super, Plasma is more based on, like, plasma energy. Man, they just melt.
You shot them with what is essentially the Metroid version of Disintegrate Ray, so, yeah. You literally just supercharged a plasma bolt at them, and their body just went like, well, we're melting. That was just it. Like she somehow hit the point to where a body just melts.
Yeah, what's the melting point of a space pirate?
Depends on their exoskeleton.
Yeah, because it's somewhere between the air temperature of Magmor Caverns and a charged plasma beam. That was kind of a weird lag spike that made my life a little harder. Okay. Charged plasma also... Oh, and these guys are replaced. And
Hey, you
he's
got
dead.
all your beams now, who cares? God,
Already?
he ragdolled hard. Yeah, you got a plasma guy already. Either they're very stupid or they are very much at the... She ain't shooting at me yet.
So one thing that is notable about plasma is that it does actually have limited range.
You still shot the guy.
I think charge goes further than the normal. Whereas like power beam, that just goes until it hits something. This actually only goes so far. Charge does go further though.
You mentioned a plasma, power beam just goes until it stops. And now I'm just thinking of that Mass Effect 3 conversation, I think it's 3.
What's down there?
The one sergeant's having with his artillery
Man.
crew. Basically just like,
Oh, that works.
you know those big guns we shoot out into space? There's a reason we calculate shit before we fire, because we don't want it to randomly keep going throughout space, because Newton was a smart son of a bitch.
Yeah, you shoot something, that's just gonna keep on going.
Especially in
Yup,
space,
plasma
where there's
trooper.
nothing to stop it.
How did you reverse engineer this?
I literally just picked it up.
I would be willing to bet that because we found these weapons here, some of them we found in space pirate areas. So I'm willing to bet they were already, like, kind of working on it.
Oh yeah, they were already working on it. That was my idea. That they were just like, yep, we're working on this already. We're just waiting for the proper implementation, and somehow it just happens to be at the same time you get it.
Yeah. Yeah, plasma was the core of their mining drill or something. So, yeah, that was probably then... They're probably working on the other beams already, and then as soon as we showed up, they were like, oh, let's see what we could do about that. And then they got those 3 in, and they were probably working on plasma in the same vein before we even got it. Like,
Because
had we not collected plasma, we would have run into plasma troopers anyway.
Yeah. Because you got Morph Ball down here, right?
I think I started with Morph Ball.
I thought
No,
you got
I did get Morph Ball. I got it in Chozo Ruins.
Yeah. So the idea is probably that they just found all this stuff around and they've just been reverse engineering it the whole time.
Yeah, the wide beam replaced Spazer in functionality. On one hand, I like Spazer just because I like Super Metroid, but technically, the Spazer replaced the wide beam in functionality. Or no, what was in the original NES Metroid? Was it? I thought it was wide beam, but maybe it was Spazer.
Like NES Metro? No, the long beam.
Well, I mean, yeah, long beam was there too, but I'm sure there was a wide beam. Maybe it was Metroid 2.
No, I don't think there was a wide beam till like a later Metroid.
Maybe it was Metroid 2 that had a wide beam. Yeah, okay, Spazer debuted in 2. I don't remember if in 2 it was Spazer or wide beam. Alright, so... This looks a lot like a boss room.
No way.
Zero Mission had space. Zero Mission doesn't count. Zero Mission came out way later. We're talking chronologically.
Wide beam shows up in Fusion.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that's the first time it showed up.
Ah.
And it was in Fusion and in Dread.
Yeah. I mean, functionally, it's the same thing. Like, Spazer and wide beam are the same thing.
Yeah, it even says in Dread, same function as Spazer beam, shoots 3 beams shots at once.
Okay, so I think we have to go back up and go this way. I'm willing to bet something is preventing us from going down this way, because I think that's where we fight the Omega Pirate.
Yeah, and Spazer beam showed up in Metroid 2.
Okay, so we just want to go up here. What was that? Oh, nothing. That was just a thing we had to blow up. Oh, now's probably when we fight these guys, but they gave us plasma. Wrong button. Come on, get out here where I can hit you. Oh no, we already killed this guy.
Did you, though?
Okay, so we want to go that way, I guess. We don't need to go up anymore. Well, no, we can go up and go back and get that thing. But going up is a pain in the butt. Like, the rooms up here to go through to get back to there are kind of a pain. I may just get that on another trip. So we're going long ways through this room, then.
So
We're going all the way through this mess. So we're going through the ice door up top.
So here's my question about beam stuff. Why long beam? Like, I get that it was just an upgrade, but it seems like if you could do that the whole time, why not just make her basic beam just long the whole time?
I don't know. I feel like I mean, it may have just been failed idea, I guess.
Oh yeah, because it only shows up in Metroid and the Zero Mission remake, but it's just one of those like, but why? If you could just like put a value to the beam, why not just have it the whole time?
Yeah, because you think of the original NES and you go, okay, maybe sprite limitations. It was just a little bit hard to keep it out there for all of everything. So you get that, but then you get the long beam in the same game. So like, well, it wasn't sprite limitations because you clearly don't care now. Okay, so we're heading out that door. Hey! Oh crap, he's a beam trooper. Nice of him to sit there and wait.
Wow, the ice beam really isn't in Dread. That's
Yeah,
so
it
weird.
is to have a more valuable start. Yeah, it wasn't. They gave you ice missiles. Which again, I actually like that idea because of the inconvenience that ice causes to the player when it's on a beam. Because, like, you don't always want to freeze an enemy. You mostly only want to freeze them when it's mechanically necessary. Like, you need them as a platform or something.
I guess the downfall of that is the idea that, you know, your missiles, the big old oomph of your arsenal now has the freezing capability.
Yeah, I mean, you also get, like, 8,000 missiles, so kind of whatever. Like, if they tied it to, like, the super missile or something, that'd be kind of a pain in the butt.
Get fusion.
Sucker! Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, that's the same one as body, just bounced back. No, it is a different one. I'm gonna need more missiles if you keep sending me these guys. I didn't scan like anything because I was in a hurry. Bombu patrols. Oh, I think those are those electric orbs.
Yeah, those are definitely not native.
Yeah, the Seeker missiles in Dread were really neat. I had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, I was watching Johnny's review of that, and he said, like, I'm glad this actually worked out this time. Because I guess in a previous game they were in there, and they were just like, Samus Returns.
Hmm.
The 3DS games, like, they were in there, and he was just kind of like, they could have been better.
Yeah.
And then, like, Dread was like, you better, you say.
And then I scan that and he breaks free, right? Okay, EPG 8702. EPG 8701. That's neat. They actually have individual codes, not just a generic, yep, sure is an elite pirate. Got one over here.
That's cool. Yeah, that's the one that broke out and broke the shield. Because you used to have a force field, so now you're fine.
Okay, so where am I going again? I'm going forward left this way.
It's the space pirate up ahead.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, remember we kept talking about how we have to go through this room, and eventually he's gonna break out, and it's like, yep, this is the point where he breaks out.
don't have a lot of maneuvering room here. Plasma sure does its job, though.
There's something you could scan on that screen back behind you. Ah. Could have been the reason why he escaped.
Okay, so I remember this room.
Hey, there's a save room nearby.
And boy, that sure does sound like music. Oh, hey, I see you guys up there. How you doing? Oh, they're ice pirates.
I think the one thing I never liked about the pirate troopers, just aesthetically wise, was the whole point that they were like, oh, we use your beam. Ha ha ha.
Except
But
they
yet-
don't. They all just use yellow
Yeah,
shots.
Yeah, except like the ice trooper right now is just shooting you with a power beam, and it's like, you couldn't have colored them white.
Yeah, like they don't actually shoot the ice beam or wave or plasma or anything. Like, I feel like it would have been more appropriate to say, instead of reverse engineering your weapons, they've instead, like, engineered an immunity to them. But they've only been able to engineer an immunity to, like, a portion of your weapons. Wait, no, why am I using missiles? I can just plasma. Room goes a lot easier. Oh, well, whatever was in there died. I hear Metroids. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're in this room. Okay, this is actually where we need to make progress now that we have X-ray. And there shouldn't really be any pirates here. Except when there are. Come on up. Stand still. Okay, anything cool to scan in here? Now that we can't see anything? Well,
And
somebody should
force field.
report that, because that's a pretty big failure right there.
That's usually like when the horror movie, comedy movie goes like, report any force field malfunctions to boo. Oh man.
Do not antagonize the Metroids.
Oh, was that the log? Could you read that again?
Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced for all violations of this order.
Do not mock Happy Fun Ball.
decreased aggression between elite pirates and irradiated Metroids. Oh boy. Feed the Phazon troops Phazon Metroids. Or not, Phazon mushrooms. Apparently, they now identify as Phazon and not as Trooper and Metroid.
They're so stupid. Why do they keep doing stupid things?
Because they just see, hey man, if we can control this, we're going to be able to murder so many people.
If's doing a lot of lifting in that sentence.
And they still want to kill me, but I'm doing a pretty good job of not dying. So one kind of nice thing is they gave you thermal vision to be able to see dudes in the dark, but you kind of can't see anything with thermal vision. But X-ray actually does a pretty good job of letting you see in the dark.
Works for the Predator. Wait a minute. Predator. Hunter.
Yeah, and now we can see the invisible platform. Oh, one thing I always thought was super cool is if you look at the beam icon in the lower right corner, it actually shows like a hand position. If you look at Samus's hand inside the cannon, it is that position. Like her arm inside her beam cannon. So you change to wave and her hand is spread out. Oh, you can't see through. No, you know, you can see the knock. You can see. Well, you can see the hand.
Yeah. And the ice beam, she's giving you the shocker. Because, oh boy, did it get cold.
Just the idea that they even put Samus's arm inside the cannon.
Well, how else would it make sense?
I mean, I feel like if they just would have left the model out entirely, just like just like when I'm against a white background, you can't see the arm. If they just made it look like that, I don't feel like anybody would have batted an eye to it. But no, you can actually see an arm inside the cannon.
Yeah, you're just talking about the model. I thought you were talking like, well, where did you think her arm was going to go in the suit?
Warning.
You getting another upgrade, or is it just the Phazon?
I think it's just the Phazon.
Okay. I don't know if it's going to be one of those, like, seismic activity discovered here.
Yeah, I think the only thing left is the Phazon. Oh, is that a wall? Bendesium. There we go. Now I can go through. That's another wall. Boy, I sure can't see crap. Can we leave that explosion going for a little bit? Okay, so what was the point of coming in here? Because, like, there's a spider ball track. But I feel like that's just going to get my butt killed. Like, am I supposed to, like, latch on to something to get here, or... That's not the button I wanted to hit. Yeah, like, I can look around that way, but I can't really see anything. That looks like a missile expansion up there, though. Whoop, 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 whoop. Dang it! I was holding down the button.
The jump button?
The spider ball button.
So, the jump button.
Yes. Actually, no, it's the lock-on button. Because you're locking onto the
rail.
Okay, let's try that again. Get over here. I can try to jump up there. Oh, you know, that's probably smarter, actually. I just felt like it was thin and I'd probably fall off, but that's why I'm not the smart one. I shouldn't be thinking.
You aren't the smart one. This relationship is doomed.
Okay, we made it. I wonder what this is. Oh, I can stand on it. Cool. Come on up. That is not the button I wanted to hit. Yeah, if Naka isn't the smart one. Well, if you want to designate me the smart one between the two of us, that still does not mean that I am smart. Who was the smart one? Oh, Barry, never mind.
I mean, to a certain extent, she did marry Naka, so...
Oh, you're down there. I can't tell if you're a... Nope. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's something in here. Like, if you keep going up, I'm sure there's something in here. I don't know where to start, though. Actually, I don't think you can go up. I don't think I have anywhere to go to if I try to go up. Yeah, you may be big and scary, but I still have ice.
You may have all the advantages, but boom!
Gah! You may have the element of surprise, but I have explosions. They do have the element of surprise. I didn't touch it. Don't you start freaking out. Okay, I was sure I was supposed to go along the top, but... Actually, did they give you a faster way up if you fall? Or do you have to go all the way back? Looking like all the way back. I kind of figured I was supposed to take the top route, but bottom route is nice just to clear things out. That way you only have to worry about clearing things out and not clearing things out and not falling. The forbidden blue... Ah, Phazon, the forbidden blueberry marmalade. Where's my jump? Okay, so once you grapple onto them, they do not keep moving. Did I ever scan you? I did not.
I am not shocked these things had names, but I find the naming stupid.
Bendesium.
I know we can't, like, fault them for
Why do I even bother unmorphing?
just not knowing this.
Oh, you got a
But,
boost over.
Just the fact that it's like Bendesium just sets up too perfectly for the D's nuts joke. And it's like, it's not their fault. They didn't know that was going to be a thing.
Whoops. Wow, really? Regular bomb will blow that up, but not a power bomb? Hey, buddy. Sure would be nice if I could see things. Only thing about the X-ray, it does help you see in the dark. But only so far. Then you're just kind of blind. I think I froze him by accident. Sure are Metroids out there getting frozen by accident.
Randomly shooting ice beams. Whoops. 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 Just keeps happening. Whoops.
I killed something down there at some point, apparently. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, we are... Oh, no, we're still a little ways off the boss. I was thinking it was going to be around the corner, but we got another big room. That's probably a save point or something up there on the left. Don't know what weapon it is, because I gotta change all my friggin' things. Map room. Or a missile recharge. I figured they'd put the save closer to the boss.
Are we at the boss already?
It's, we got another room or two.
Okay.
That looks like something I can stand on. If I can make it! Oh, come on. Get me out of the pain, go! Okay, so we're back here. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this would be easier in thermal since you can see the friggin'... Whoop, 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 whoop. They were invisible. There's another one over there, too. Guess these are the patrols they had to increase. Have I ever scanned these? Well, they're dead, so I guess I never will.
They're invisible. I don't think you can scan them. It's kind of the problem.
Let's hit all the
It's
wrong
a-
buttons.
He's a bit of a sticky wicket, eh?
You guys aren't very bright. I mean, I'm cool with that, though. Just don't get close. Don't engage them in close combat.
Don't engage Ridley, Mr. Falcon. What if you put that Ridley code in there, but instead of the MF-er, you just put in Mr. Falcon or Melon Farmer?
Okay, so I may have to go over top, because there's nothing here.
I guess the end... would it even fit at that point? Yeah, it would have to fit.
Okay, so that's where I came in, so we are going...
Probably just gives you an invalid code. I checked, but I think that's the one that bricks your system if you're if you're not careful, and
Oh.
I'm not doing that to my Switch.
Whee! Okay, yeah, we're coming up. That's the save point and boss around the corner. So we just got this idiot over here to deal with. Hey, how you doing? Can you let me in? I forgot my keys.
I'll just shut down this security system real quick.
I wonder if it takes 2 charge beam shots or just 1 charge and then I can shoot him a couple times. Whoa there, how you doing? That's wave. That's not wave. Okay, so door down there. Oh, hi! I'm just curious, how many shots does it take to kill you? A lot. If I don't use a charge beam. And then that's the door that leads to the boss. Anything cool to scan? Yup. Sure is bad. 187%. Man, they're rocking it. Cordite. Isn't that... Is that super missile?
Yeah.
I was... For whatever reason, I was thinking that was an energy tank.
It was a for energy tank.
Use missiles, not beams. Got it.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, they're noting that they're not as quick, and on one hand, like, yeah, they're tankier and can fire more heavy weaponry, but when they're can't move as much, it's just kind of another thing that you can use in the correct tactical position. It's not like a complete turnaround. And they also die quickly because radiation poisoning. Okay, so we save, we've scanned everything. Let's go fight us an elite pirate. Omega pirate. Big guy.
I keep looking at these Aurora units, and I just keep thinking, were they just cribbing the Chozo notes and just didn't think things through, or who keeps making giant brain computers and thinking this is a good idea?
That wasn't bad. Maybe 2 charge beam shots would be better, though.
I don't know if I want my computer to think about me.
Not anymore, it's not.
Just basically you needed the plasma beam to get in here.
And that is a big old boy.
This looks like an arena. Why does this look like an arena?
Yeah, that looks like a real big open area. That I can only imagine being some kind of arena. Don't know why I feel that way.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Yeah, let's see if I remember how to fight this guy. Aurora units were based off of Mother Brain. Yeah, because let's go ahead and reverse engineer and use that technology that took over a planet and nearly took over the galaxy.
It's just one of those, like, sci-fi future things that's like, oh, we'll just have, like, a big giant brain be the center of everything. And it's like, I think Doom's the only one that's actually made that work, because Vega was actually nice.
Like, honest to goodness, that even... It's amazing how dumb people are, though, because that's even... You know, the whole metaverse BS.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's...
Where they're
the
like,
thing.
yeah, let's go ahead and make that. That sounds amazing. And, like, you know the thing that introduced the metaverse introduced it as a really great evil that corporations were using to, like, kind of run the world, right?
Okay,
And
what are we
was
talking
generally
about?
considered a bad idea by everyone, even the corporations. Like, we all decided this was a bad idea, and that's the point of the book. And then real-world people were like, I like this, let's do it.
I think it's that basis of that idea, that whole, like, you know, how the Simpsons, quote-unquote, predict everything. It's like, no, they do comedy and satire. Reality just ruins everything for everyone.
Yeah, the problem, it's not that they predict everything, it's that they point out really dumb ideas that really dumb greedy people could actually do, and then really dumb greedy people down the road go, you know,
I'm gonna do this stupid idea.
it's not that they predict the future, it's that rich greedy people are dumb.
What was the thing you were making fun of with the metaverse thing? Like,
I forget what it was that introduced the metaverse
I was,
in a story. Was it,
okay, in the story. I thought you were thinking like dot hack, and I was like, does he really
No,
not
it
know
wasn't
dot hack?
It was either
You aren't really
Was it
not
Ready
You don't
Player
know
One?
dot hack anymore, huh?
Was it Ready Player One? I think it was Ready Player One. It was either that or
Oh,
Snow
Ready
Crash.
Player or what?
Snow Crash, which is similar to Ready Player One. I've never actually seen or read either of them, by the way. I was not talking about Persona 5. Omega
Oh, yeah,
Pirate.
Talking a different metaverse.
Let's see here. It can become invisible to normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the...
Yeah, that's the thing I hated about this fight, is that you could just do a lot of damage, but if you got in that Phazon field there, he would start healing himself, and it's like, you son of a bitch, I can't heal myself during a fight. Why do you get that option?
Yeah, so you've just got to, like, murder the crap out of him as soon as he goes invisible.
But the worst part is he summons the beam troopers during the phase 2, so you have to, like, do I focus on the beam troopers just to get rid of the ads, or do I focus on the boss so he doesn't heal up?
Let's $5 super chat in from Spectre Von Baron, who says, Ogre's computer gains sentience. Ogre's computer. Oh dear Matrix, why is there so much porn?
I don't know if my computer would act like the Wayne scale from Garfield, where it would just mock me every time I turn it on, and it's like, back already, and it's like, oh, shut up.
Okay, so we'll just kind of play this by ear. I forget a lot of this fight. I know he goes invisible. You go to X-ray and then shoot him until he gets out of the Phazon. Everybody has problems with Ready Player One. It's a weird Mary Sue-esque, poorly written movie. But there are some oddities in it that are kind of interesting to take note of.
Like the fact that apparently nobody would go backwards in a race to try to figure stuff out. I don't care what reason you give me for, the race is only held so often. It's like, somebody wouldn't have gone backwards in that
Okay,
whole
so I already
time?
scanned him. Oh, don't I have to, like, blow up his, like, goo balls?
I think something like that.
So I've already scanned him.
I think the other thing that irks me, and it's just one of those, like, is this really a nerd culture thing?
Can I
Or
not scan his back turrets?
I don't think so. Was the idea that God, was it one of the keys you had to get? You had to line by line quote The Shining.
Hmm.
And it was just one of those
Please
moments
stop
like,
that. Please stop with that. There we go. Got one.
Just,
Okay,
just
so
one
this
of
is what
those
we got to do. We just got to break the
Yeah, the big old blueberries on them.
Please stop that.
And it's just, it always irked me. It's like, dude, does somebody really go out of their way to, like, memorize entire things just because it's that much of a thing for them? It's like, that's like a lot
step
of
in the phase
shit
on.
to memorize. Oh, that's bombs.
Bombs! I don't remember that at all.
I was gonna say, it's like, I don't remember him doing bombs. When did he do bombs? Is it an update thing?
There we go.
Can't be an update thing.
Shouldn't have
The
been.
the only thing they did for the update was the Wii controls. That was it.
Nope, nope. I mean, I'm not taking a ton of damage, so this is kind of working out. Oh, stepped in the face. Oh, like, I think the explosion on those is big and flashy, but I don't think it hurts a lot. If you're not, like, right in it anyway. There we go, got it. I tried to shoot a missile at it, but it, like, didn't do anything. Okay, you can hit him with missiles. I think his hand, like, stops missiles too, though. And, like, doesn't help that now his hand is just, like, in the way of it. Okay, yeah, definitely want to hit him with missiles.
Guys, she made me go ouchies.
Okay, so you gotta take care of these guys, which I don't... No, he's on the wall. You have, like, a brief moment to take out these guys, I know. And then you want to switch over to this.
Oh, my heart.
No, he's still invisible. Yeah, you made them, but if you're here, I can just do this and kill you.
And gain. God, we were whiny little losers.
Yeah,
20
boy,
years
that
ago.
wasn't half as hard as...
And Samus is dead.
Well, that's it for the game. Bad end. Good night, everybody.
So I hope you
been
had
fun.
a happy new year. And you're not
Unfortunately,
too
this is the
drunk.
last Metroid game in the series.
Yeah, somehow. Don't know how that works. Oh, okay, just new suit, I guess.
I am very disappointed that this suit isn't blue. Why is this suit black? Phazon has nothing to do with the color black.
Mm.
We should have looked like the Metroid Prime suit thing. What's it even called? Phazon Samus. Like, this suit should have looked like that.
Like, from what exactly?
Well, like, it's the end of this game, but continues to be the main antagonist in Prime
Dark
2 and 3.
Samus?
Dark Samus, yeah. This suit should have looked like Dark Samus.
I was gonna say, are you talking like the suit from 3?
You gonna... Okay, you don't suck those in, I guess. Like, this suit should have looked like Dark Samus. Black has nothing to do with Phazon. Yeah, that was... I was thinking, for whatever reason, you could only, like, shoot him once, and then he'd break out of it. And then you'd have to go through the whole hullabaloo again. But no, you could just, like, murder the crap out of him.
Like the...
Isn't Dark Samus mostly black? No, blue, actually. I think
No,
there's some
she is
black
really-
undertones, but mostly blue.
It's very predominant. It's like the suit is blackish because, spoiler alert, she takes this one. But it's very blue also. So it's very much, it's black and blue because she bruises. That was the joke I was thinking of, but I couldn't think of it in time, so there we go.
Yeah, Dark Samus is dark blue. It's Phazon, for Pete's sake.
The Phazon's got very much a blue and black color scheme. I just don't know why it went pure black.
Black and red. Like, that makes even less sense. Like, it's black with little red glowy bits all over it. I feel like black, make, like, the black parts maybe a dark blue, and then have the glowy bits be, like, Phazon blue. Glowy Phazon blue. Red Phazon is a thing. They didn't know that at the time.
They didn't make it at the time.
Can't I just, like... Okay, he just died. I didn't even shoot at him, he just died.
I guess that was for me.
Oh yeah, you can just shoot. Once you get this, you can just shoot friggin' Metroids. Red Phazon is in this game. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Red Phazon is in this game because they couldn't give you a... They had to give you something that hurt when they stepped on you, or when you stepped in it, even though they just gave you something that's immune to the thing that hurts when you step in it.
Thank God you double back, because nobody wants a Dommy Mommy thing in Metroid. Maybe.
It's like why there's acid in Super Metroid. Here you go, immunity to lava. Oh crap, we need lava mechanically. I'm pretty sure even the regular Metroids you can just plow through with them.
Look at the power suit on this little wiki for Metroid. And like one of the first articles they have underneath it, like after you get all the description, like all the power-ups it can has, it's like retention of abilities, main article, physical amnesia. It's like, oh no, the suit forgets. It gets imped all the time.
Like, it really does feel like the red color, or the black and red, was mostly just because it looks cool. And not because it actually makes sense thematically. What are you going down there for, guy?
Adam actually comes up with a phrase in Metroid Dread. It's an actual thing.
What phrase?
Physical amnesia.
Oh.
Where your suit just forgets.
Okay, so where am I going? I mean, don't get me wrong. It looks cool. Maybe a little edgelordy. But does look cool. I just think thematically a blue suit, like a black and blue suit, would have looked a lot more like a Phazon suit. Okay, so, now that we have this, I think that's everything? Except items and relic hunting. So we gotta go back up here and get this.
I don't even think we've opened up the idea you're supposed to be relic hunting.
Yeah, we gotta go all the way back up here and get that. Which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Takes you to Magmore Caverns. Okay, so this elevator takes us here. Ooh, boy. The thing with this map is it is real easy to forget which direction is up and down and... Like, I'm looking at this map wrong. I've got to, like, see this map different because it doesn't make any sense to me why I can't rotate further than this. Oh, okay, so Spectre, another $5 super chat, says, I got it. The reason it's black is because Samus thought Ridley looked too cool in his meta form and wanted in on the aesthetic. I can get behind that.
Also, you missed another super chat earlier, but you were in the middle of the boss fight. Yeah, it's like Soul 2017.
Oh, yeah, I see it right there. Yeah. Super chat at $5. I don't know, feels like Metroid is more of a clone saga with every game that Star Wars ever was. I mean, the GF clones, the pirate clones, who doesn't? Yeah. A lot of cloning going on.
Well, that's always been like the utter sci-fi, like,
which direction
how do we
is
explain
up on
this
map?
clones?
Okay, hold up. I gotta do that, and then I have to reopen the map so I can, like, tell which direction is up.
When did cloning become a, like, idea in of itself?
Okay, so we're going that way, and then we can go over here, and then we can go over here. So that shouldn't be too bad.
Wow, there's actually a couple towns just called clones.
And then we're gonna have to do an all over for items and stuff, too.
Because the stupid shit I've seen, there is no way this isn't like, oh yeah, we've thought about cloning since, like, the ancient Greeks.
Where am I going? Forward? I mean, cloning is a term? Like, it's just a word that means to make a copy of something else? So I guess it would only go to reason that people would eventually start thinking, hey, what if we made copies of people? It probably started in, like, sci-fi. That, like, oh, but what if there was a person that wasn't that person?
Well, apparently the word is from a Greek word that means it's clone, which means twig. Since, you know, you actually can do cloning in, like, horticulture. I think it's specifically called something else. It's like you can take the branch of something and implant it to another branch, and then the cells just kind of take over the whole thing, and it's just the same thing.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Didn't want to morph. There were Metroid
That
in
was
here. That's probably a bad idea.
That was an important plot point to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 8.
Okay, so I'm going... Okay, I'm on the right floor now. I just have to go back that way, which is the bottom floor.
The same part that had a stand whose name was, and I swear to God, it was this name, Doggy Style. Because it was a Snoop Dogg album. And it was just one of those, like, Araki, sometimes you just need to have somebody go, no, you're not naming this stand this. And the worst part is that the stand is attached to one of my favorite characters in that series, so... And it's
Okay, so
actually
that
a really
takes
good
way
stand,
too many
too.
hits. With just the regular beam. But I think, yeah, you can just charge shot one-shot him, though. Charge beam is just genuinely almost always more effective than using your regular beam. Unless something is just really weak.
So sad.
Okay, so
I
I'm
like
going... Ice store on the bottom floor.
It's like, I like the stand user for Doggy Style, but I don't much care for the stand itself. But then I like
Change
Nut
over to
King
fire.
Call, and then I just keep thinking to myself, it's like, man, that's a great stand. Too bad the user is just crap.
Oh, no melon.
Just utterly terrible. Oh yeah, the person mentioning they translated Limp Bizkit as Flaccid Pancake in one of the games.
What a name.
I think it's just more of the whole like, well, we can't call it Limp Bizkit because technically it's a band name.
It's like,
But
alright,
we're
we're
still
gonna use
somehow-
synonyms then. Really?
But
That's
they
what you
are-
chose?
It gets a better one in the Netflix translation where it's called Limp Bizkit. And it's like, you know what? At least you keep the idea. Instead of just going straight up, it's like Flaccid Pancakes. It's like, what a weird way to go on some of those translations. Oh, what did Sky High get? Was it called Sky Guy?
Okay, somebody gonna fall down out of there. Ice.
Yeah, Sky
ice.
Guy. That's
Really?
still
That was a
pretty good
charge
movie.
shot. Why did you not freeze? I think it hit him. He was just in a position where he was unable to freeze, which is why he just exploded when I hit him with the next one.
It's just exploded.
Wait, is this not where the... Maybe it's not around the next corner.
Oh yeah, what was the album that was named after?
There's more coming up here. I'm pretty sure they're Wave.
Doggy Style. Yeah, it was a Snoop Dogg album. Is it one of his? Oh yeah, it was. Oh, it was his debut album.
Oh, when you hit him with Wave... When you hit the cannon, or the turrets with Wave Beam, they kind of freak out.
Yeah, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. I hate that renaming. That one's the one I think I hate the most.
Like, I'd feel like I'd like them a lot more if they tried to do something interesting instead of just opening up a thesaurus.
Okay. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap is my second least like retranslation. My first one is when they changed Sticky Fingers into Zipper Man. You didn't even try. I get you can't use Sticky Fingers. You're not hurting my feelings on that one. But you just went for Zipper Man? At least Beach Boy to Fisherman makes sense, because it's like, it's the same idea. You go from a boy at a beach to a man who's fishing. Same idea. Good idea. Sticky Fingers to Zipper Man? You didn't try. or you tried and everything else failed, and you just went like, fuck it, it's Zipper Man now. That's the only way we can get it to match with the lip flaps, and it's the only thing that passes legal.
Hey, buddy. Man, I gotta wait a second before I hit him. Or they don't get stunned out of it.
Just such one of those moments of like, oh, could you have just not paid for the rights? I don't care for you to pay for the rights more.
Boy, they don't know what they fell into. Yeah, flamethrower, aka missile drain. Flamethrower's pretty bad, and the wave one is like nice, but it takes so long.
If they've just called it sticky zippers, something like that, it feels like it still work. Does that not feel like it still work? Is it just me?
I guess. Who's down there shooting me? I do love that they have like a custom dudes just melt when they die to the charge plasma. Okay, so until we come back, we have been pretty much everywhere that I can see of note here. So I guess we're going back to... Talon Overworld South.
I'm gonna stop you with the sticky zipper thing. Go look at Sticky Fingers' cover album and then tell me it wasn't a euphemism already. It's literally just a, oh, we're just gonna take a picture of jeans with the zipper up and just be like, yeah, we know what you're talking about there. Also, innuendo and JoJo's, oh, that would never happen.
Yeah, Wave Buster is good because it has that the homing property. Like, you lock onto a guy and you just power him down. It just takes a while, which is kind of a pain. I swear there was something down here, wasn't there?
I'll pay attention.
Or did we
to
get
stuff.
it already?
Did you get one of the upgrades when I was just randomly ranting?
I don't think I got flamethrower.
Oh, okay. Okay, that explains why somebody goes like, flamethrower, the thing that just goes to all your missiles.
Yeah, so we've been in all the rooms. Are there any room? Let's look at that first. Are there any rooms we haven't been in? And no, Talon Overworld looks like we've been everywhere. Did we get a map to this area though?
Oops.
What was in the water down here? Anything? Oh, a door. Have I been in this door? Okay, I have. Oh, collecting 100% items is going to be a pain in the butt because you never know what you've already collected. That's not where I want to go.
So much one of those.
I actually want to get back to the, I think the Artifact Temple.
So much one of those we were at that point where we're like, you know what?
Maybe better to go through
We
Chozo
could
Road
put markers on the map to tell you where you've been, but at the same time, we're literally at the cusp of them just going like, you know what, we'll just put markers on the map so you realize where you've been and where you can go and blah, blah, blah. But it's also like, they can figure it out. They're smart. They'll play through the game. And it's like you take a break for a month and you're like, oh, where am I?
Man, I don't know Jack. Burn!
What's the button again I used to... Oh.
Oh, which is
Accidentally
also
blew
the
my
problem, and I'm sure I've mentioned it before. Which is, we record like once a week or so. And which means every single time we come back and start recording again, I have completely forgotten how to play the game.
Oh, I'm usually better at that. There's moments where I kind of, it's like usually when I watch Game Grumps and I go like, how does he keep forgetting? Well, you know, he probably comes back to this every once in a while, but it's still annoying. He doesn't bother trying to rethink everything before he just goes like, nah, I'm just gonna go headlong into this and make a poo-poo brain of myself.
Okay, so we have an area over there we have not been to, and an area over here we've not been to. Oh yeah, because we needed grapple to get across that. So where am I again? Oh man, am I way over here? God dang it. Well, I can go to Talon Overworld East, but I think that doesn't help. I'm out in the friggin' boonies.
What did they call burning down the house?
Like, this game at least does give you the hints every now and then. Of like, hey, this is where you should be going next. Which is nice. Yeah, and this game could use a good fast travel hub or something.
That's the one thing. It's hard going back to a lot of these older games. It's just that you kind of can see where everything goes a little. This could be better. This could be worse.
Okay, well, at least I'm closer to this, and I don't have to go through all a wrecked ship to get back. Yeah, you got spikes. I got plasma.
Oh yeah, no, that actually does work.
Do I have the artifact scans? I don't know, actually, which is half the reason I'm going back.
I just don't think you you don't need to activate them to get the scans.
I just want to
artifact,
make
it's
sure that I have as many as I can get. I think that's something that is something that on mentioning the fast travel hub in this game. I think that's something that does bother me a bit about this game. Is it just takes a long time to get around.
That's not a bad translation. They changed Jumping Jack Flash into Jumping Jack Spark.
Okay.
It works.
Like, I know I always relate everything Metroid related to Super Metroid, but something Super Metroid did was there's kind of a highway, I guess, which is a circular path. It's kind of a couple loops. There's a loop through, like, Brinstar that makes a big circle up and around Crateria. And then there's a loop through Wrecked... I mean, technically there's one through Wrecked Ship and Meridia over there. As, like, a couple loops. And then Norfair has a couple loops built in. So it's like 3 interconnected loops that serve as your highways to getting around the world. And these loops, they designed to not only connect to each other, but also be very quick and easy to navigate. And that's the important thing. Like, Prime has, say, Magmore Caverns and whatnot to get around, But when you look at the map and you go, okay, I've got to get over to like this elevator over here or whatever, that's a pain in the butt to get over there. Like, they may have made map connections that make it easier to get around, but they're still a pain to travel, which is why you think, oh, I have to go over to this area, and it's going to take you like half an hour to get there. Like, they were close, but not quite.
See, my favorite part was you were talking about, you start off that whole thing, it's like, as the guy who's just really, it's like, just keeps reflating everything to Super Metroid, and I just thought to myself, like, oh boy, this game's definitely giving me some Super Metroid vibes.
Oh crap, I have to fight Ridley.
I just thought it's like, oh, you
well,
get
I
the
just saved
boss
at the
baby
ship.
joke.
Wait, don't I have to fight Ridley only after I collect all the things?
Yeah, you have to get all the things before you can fight Ridley.
Okay. Oh, I feel better now. I was not
Yeah,
ready to
just-
walk into a Ridley fight.
Yeah, no, you have to, it's like, you have to do the relic hunts and then you do Ridley.
Okay, I think I've scanned all of these.
Yeah, you start off that whole thing with like, the guy's only seen Boss Baby, only Boss Baby once, and it's like, getting some Boss Baby vibes from this movie here. It's like the guy who's only played Super Metroid, getting some Super Metroid vibes from this game here.
Yeah, Prime 2 is a pretty interconnected map. I don't remember a lot of the details about Prime 2, but just as an important designation, not to say Prime 2 does this or does not do this, but just as an important distinction, you can make an interconnected map, but it has to be interconnected in an obvious way, like that makes sense to move around quickly, and then you have to make it easy to navigate that quickly. That's like I was saying with Super Metroid. It's effectively 3 interconnected circles, and those 3 interconnected circles are fairly quick and easy to navigate. It's the offshoots from them that take time. And progression, then, will usually be you maybe starting moving around one of those circles until you hit a barrier, and then you have to go on a more difficult offshoot to get a power-up, so you can go back and continue moving on that circular path. Whereas, like, I have no idea how in the world this planet connects to itself. Like, I cannot wrap my head around how these places connect to each other in a hasty, easy-to-navigate way. And usually everything I look at is, like, a pain in the butt, too. Okay, I gotta go through these rooms over here and work my way over there, and I know it's gonna take me half an hour, because it's not quick. Okay, so we did get all the things. So we did scan all the things that I saw. So that means we now have to look at... Am I missing how much? Okay, I'm missing 1 pirate lore. Chozo lore. We're missing 1 Chozo lore. I don't know what the back
Also.
is. Space for some reason. Creatures! Oh, we're missing a lot of them, I know. I'm sure I've missed scanning like half the bosses and crap, too. Research. I probably missed a lot of these. Artifacts. So we only have 1. We don't have scan logs for half of these. Oh yeah, there's apparently a randomizer that combines Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I have no idea how that would work.
Well, why though?
I mean, it would work like the Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer,
And
where
do you
there's
need
gonna
to borrow
be-
my N64 controller.
It would work like Super Metroid Link to the Past, where the 2 games are interconnected, and like you'll hit a barrier in Link to the Past, and then you have to go over to Super Metroid to find an item to let you progress in Link to the Past.
Well, yeah, I get that. It's just one of those, like... Yeah.
But I have... So, like, presumably it would work in the same way, where you would have to, like, progress through Ocarina of Time until you had a barrier, and then you'd have to go down a well or something dumb to get to Majora's Mask to play through until you find an item that lets you progress in Ocarina of Time. Feels weird. I mean, it feels neat, but, like, man, I barely know enough about Ocarina of Time to play a randomizer. And I did play an Ocarina of Time randomizer a while back, and boy, did that stump me.
Boy, was I poo-poo at it.
Admittedly, I was... A lot of the problem I ran into with that was that I was smarter than the randomizer. I had set the randomizer on easy, and they had put the progression item in a very easy-to-get early-game location, but I didn't know of that location, so instead I did a very, very minor sequence break with one of the items that I had, and I was exploring the whole outer world, trying to find this one item that was, like, right back there at the start. Okay, so we need to go... There was stuff in Talon... I don't know where I'm going. There's stuff in Talon Overworld. Magmore Caverns, Chozo Ruins. That's what I meant, Chozo Ruins. So we gotta go to Chozo Ruins. There's stuff there we can get. Going. Root Cave, X-Ray. Okay, hold up, I'll back up. If you guys want to save me some time, and you realize that I'm going somewhere where something important could be, please stop me. Or we're going to be here all day.
So are you telling us that somebody stopped you?
Please stop me now. I'm not having a good time.
Making a Mask reference, you went to Queen, it all works out.
Root Cave. That was like right around here, wasn't it? Root Tunnel, there it is. So it is up on the right. That way. Boy, I love that you can just melt those things. Like all this time, they haven't been hard to kill, just kind of a pain in the butt. Like you see one and you gotta go, okay, power beam, wait for them to shoot their thing out. Okay, so we're X-raying in here. Blow these things up while I'm in here. Going. I'm not seeing anything with the X-ray in here.
Did you think about looking harder, or...?
Oh, Root Cave, not Root Tunnel. The heck is Root... Oh, Root Cave, next room. Got it.
Oh, did I tell you the stupid thing I discovered yesterday? That I feel really bad about? So, the event is happening... Okay, give you a second there. The event is happening in 14 right now. The New Year's event. And I just realized after 10 years... And I'm giving myself some credit here because I'm also like... This only happens every so once in a while, and I just don't really pay attention after I do the event. But I found out the entire time that it's called the Heaven's Turn event. And I just didn't know that because I kept reading the R and the N as an M, but yet somehow kept the R there, so I kept having it seen as the Heaven's Strum event. The whole time, and I was just like, Why am I just getting that now?
Why am I allowed to go all the way up here? There's nothing of value up here. Oh, that's what's up here. Things that are of value. Oh, this is your hint, though. Dang it, wrong button. This is your hint, though,
What?
to use X-ray, because if you look over there, you can see water droplets hitting the invisible platform.
Ah, yeah. I'd say I feel dumb, but it was also the fact that, like, you know, I didn't really pay attention to the names too much after I got stuff done. I was like, yep, that's an event done.
Oh, that's a big old rock in the way or something.
Missile? Or just blew it up anyway. Oh, you
I
shot
guess I
it a
just had to
bunch
shoot
already.
it enough, because something... Is it transparent?
Oh, it's
Oh, it's just transparent. You can just go through it.
Yeah, okay. Just shot it, looked like you broke it through. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, no, it's just... It's a transparent.
No!
You cut out because of your scream, but I just knew. I was like, oh, here comes the no from him.
Man, I could not have fallen farther either. At least everything's dead.
The only thing I'm mad about is the fact that I missed out and you're no. It's always such a priceless thing.
I feel like I should be able to space jump after I grappling beam.
Yeah, but maybe if you weren't such a bitch about it.
I also appreciate that sometimes they rationalize floating platforms. With like, oh, there's a rocket on the bottom of them or something. And then sometimes they just go, you know what, don't worry about it. It's just a floating platform. So the visor mechanic is kind of neat between the thermal and X-ray. I feel both of them, though, are very difficult to, like, friggin' see anything. And I feel like their purposes are a little redundant in that pretty much both of them are just, you can see something that is otherwise invisible just for different, somewhat arbitrary reasons. Okay, no, go back. I missed something, apparently. And, like, mechanically, I feel like they both could have been replaced by a single visor that just let you see invisible things. And be able to see your environment. Okay, it's across from the door. Yeah, and at the same time, this is the first Prime game. So they actually had, like, 2 other Prime games after this. To, like, get better at it. Across from the door. What am I looking at? That's just that.
No, pick cross away from the door. Oh, there's a pick cross puzzle.
Like, over here? I don't think it's in here. I feel like it'd be over here. Oh, maybe it's just something over there, like that big thing that I just keep going through. Maybe there's something over there. Nope, just kind of looks like a wall. I have no idea what you want me to look at.
Keep looking. Oh, I have no idea. I said keep looking. That doesn't help me. Keep looking. Alright, I was looking at that cloning stuff.
When in doubt, powerbomb. Powerbomb isn't as good in this game.
I also don't get a lot of power bombs.
Yeah. Like, powerbomb isn't just a catch-all for, like, show you cool stuff.
Show
Because,
me
like,
your
powerbomb
cool.
can't even break regular bomb. I feel like the better option is, like, when in doubt, scan visor, but, like, there's nothing to scan.
Going back to that the wiki page on cloning, and I got down to the history tab, and it just said this section needs expanding. You can help by adding to it, and that's it.
Thanks.
Like, really? That's just all you're going to say about the history of cloning? Like, nobody's ever thought of it until now. It's like just the most modern thing ever.
You know what? This'll help. Give me a Metroid Prime map. Give me the map. Give me the good map. Give me that good crap. That's a production map. I don't want a production map. I want one of the good fan-made ones that shows where all the crap is. Metroid Recon. What is that? Game maps. Okay, cool. We're there. Where am I? Talon Overworld, I'm guessing. Yeah, Talon Overworld. Got it. Talon Overworld. Where is all the juice? Show me the juice. Okay, so that's where we are. Root tunnel, root cave. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about because I got everything here. There's a missile expansion in Root Cave that I got. It was hidden in the wall. And there's a missile expansion in the Arbor Chamber, which I also got. There's no artifacts here. There's a missile expansion in Transport Tunnel B, which I also think I got. Oh, it's not in this room. It's in Life Grove. Life Grove. Life Grove. Oh, that's way the crap over there. I'll get back to Life Grove.
Light globe?
Okay, so I'm going to work my way back to Chozo Ruins, which is where I was going. Yeah, that way. So going left. I'm getting hungry. I have an oatmeal bar I am going to eat. I think enemies like that are some of the issue of it, like it just takes a long time to get around. Is you end up just... I'm just gonna ignore this guy. I can missile those. I was wondering if I could, like, just plasma them, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I'm going straight across. And now I can go over here. I keep thinking wave is 3 when wave is 2. Oh boy. Can I plasma this guy? I don't think they care about plasma.
I hate trying to clear out your nose, and then it just feels like you made things worse.
Oh yeah. How many of you were there? Was it just 2?
Okay, that's the joke.
Data received.
Okay. That's what I'm working on, kinda.
But did you get something to tell you? Yeah. Weren't you just there?
Yeah. Okay, what's the other one do?
Closes the mouth. Okay, well, we're stuck here for the rest of the game then.
Guess that's it. Wee.
Yay.
Not the button I wanted to hit.
We got more strength now.
Really? I can't scan anything in here?
Is that not an artifact on the wall, or is it just...
Yeah, I thought
a
that looked
weird
like
thing?
something I should be able to scan. Ah, what the crap? Rude.
Ow. Why are these here? These make no damn sense. They were in the show. Let's fuck the show. It's one of those greatest moments ever in just like any movie. It's just like, why are they here? They were in the show. Forget the show. It don't make any damn sense.
But it's not.
That movie just holds up so well.
Doesn't look like there's anything in that room other than just like don't get hit by pistons.
It also
Oh, now we're
nails-
over here.
Also nails the fandom a little too hard.
And there's that missile expansion that we saw ages ago and couldn't get.
Ugh. I kind of hate when they do stuff like that. It's like, It's like,
Eh.
oh,
Okay, so there's something else over there underwater in the Wave Buster room. That's
yeah.
not gonna
Somebody
work.
said it. The Wave Buster upgrade location has a relic, so
There's just a whole room in there that I haven't been in. Do I really have to, like... I guess. Look, man, I only have so many... I only have so many missiles. Like, I can kill you, but that, like...
and how would I use the other ones to kill them?
That's one of the things about, like, making it harder to like, move around the map, is that they do crap like that. Let's toss an enemy in that you need to swap to the X-ray visor to even see. And then you have to use a super missile to kill them. Oh, that was a whole room just for the relic. And I understand they want to keep combat relevant, so they'll introduce more difficult enemies when you return to a room later on. But I also feel like there's another game that I've played that once you cleared a room of the more difficult enemies, when you returned to that room, it would have easier enemies in it. So that's like... Okay, you put the 3 Chozo ghosts in there. Once you kill all of them once, you don't have to kill 3 Chozo ghosts in there again. Just put an enemy in that's kind of inconsequential. You did it. You did your job. You killed him. I don't even want, like, the big mini-boss guy to show up, because he's kind of a pain, because you gotta, like, dodge and shoot him in the back or whatever. So, like... I say, kill the Chozo ghosts, you go back into the room, and now when you walk into that area, like, I don't know, a half dozen of those, like, little guys that at this point you can just kind of one-shot that climb up out of the ground. Like, make half dozen of them pop out and you shoot. Okay, so that is everything that we had not mapped in here. So we're kind of done with the Chozo Ruins and the Talon Overworld. So let's head to Magmore Caverns, which is that way, which is going to be a pain in the butt because I can't make that jump. So I'm going to have to go back into the right, which is this way.
Oh my god, that is the entirety of Stone Ocean. Florida man resets universe. Why does Florida have to be our weird fucking state? Like, you think it's all full of old people, you think they wouldn't screw around too much.
Yeah, it's just because that's where all the headlines keep coming from.
I can go into the TV tropes page on Only in Florida, and the pictures they have is like newspapers of Florida man points homemade rockets at Cuba. I'll give that commie fuck something to smoke on. And Florida man illegally expands swamps, introduces alligators to urban areas. If they wish to live here, they should be prepared for the neighbors.
Yeah, I'm not done in the ruins yet. I'm mostly just looking at the map right now. I'm going to go back for a more in-depth look shortly. I'm kind of doing 2 passes. Like, my pass over Magmore right now is there's nothing here. Like, I've done everything here. So I'm going to head over to Fendrana Drifts. I think we're also done in Phazon Mines. So after I take a quick look at Fendrana Drifts, I think that's going to be it for Pass 1. Man, I got the Phazon suit. I don't give a crap about your piddly little attacks coming after me. I am shocked that I can kill you with plasma. Isn't there something?
There is something in there. I remember specifically there's like you have to super missile it or something.
Like, maybe it's not this one, but I know it's in here somewhere.
It's one of the pillars. Because it's like, oh, it's like you didn't expect it this whole time. You're supposed to, like, X-ray it first, is the thing.
Hmm. Oh, not that one.
Yeah, go back to the other room.
Aha!
Yep, see, I told you. I knew it this whole time. Why did you morph ball? Feel comfortable in it.
Because there's a lot of buttons, okay?
See, told you this whole time.
I mean, I didn't
So I remember.
I didn't disbelieve you. There's just a lot of pillars it could have been.
I didn't trust you. It's just that I don't trust you. Wait.
And we also kind of just got the X-ray, and I wasn't in the business of wasting super missiles when... How do I close the menu?
Escape. Oh.
Why do you put that up there? What am I ever going to use that for? Okay, don't remember at all where the entrance to Fendrana Drifts are, so I'm kind of just going in a straight line, and we'll get there eventually. Man, plasma is so nice. It's like, boy, these guys used to be so annoying. I don't even have to hit them with a charge beam, just hit them a couple times. They don't even dive bomb you. They just fall to the ground and disintegrate. noise was that?
What noise?
Hearing a noise. Or I heard a noise.
Oh, I think I was just like trying to clear out my nose, so.
Oh no, I don't think it was that. I think it was something mechanical, like that room was making a weird noise.
Oh. Hmm.
It's a big room.
Mechanical noises.
It's a big room. Lag is kind of weird.
Yeah, every time I look at Parsec, it's going like, hey, you're just having internet connection problems. It's like, bitch, what?
Look, I'm doing a lot, okay? I'm
Yeah,
at
it even says,
call,
like,
I'm streaming, I'm running Parsec.
Yeah, it's try lowering the host bandwidth settings. It's like, what? It's not my problem. Why you keep telling me?
Okay, so we made it here. I know there's something in here. Let's take a look around. Well, nothing jumping out. Okay, well, since nothing is jumping out at me, let's start doing the deep dive then. No, I don't want to stop current emulation. I meant to hit that button. Okay, Fendrana drifts. Let's go. So we are way up there. Still a little annoying that they still kind of bounce your attacks back. Okay, so there's 2 missile expansions in this room. One of them is over here, probably below the ice. Some shallow water. Wait, no, one of them was in there. So am I, like, not looking at this room right? Yeah, that's it. Map says it's back this way. I don't think it was back that way, though. There was one in here, wasn't there? No, that just led to the save room. No, it didn't. There was a thing in there. There was something in here. Oh, that's just a scannable thing. Okay, so it says there's something over here. Heaven knows what. And then it also says there's something over here. Okay, well, there's that one. Okay, I'm more inclined to believe the other one now. I just don't know where. Maybe it's on another pillar. And I just didn't look very hard. Well, if it is, I sure don't see where.
Is that you or me?
That's me. I keep
Okay.
hitting escape. It still says there is something over here. Like, it's kind of pointing almost exactly here. bird.
Stop shooting the birds. No! Isn't that kind of inappropriate for Samus to be shooting birds?
It is a little... Oh, there's something way up there.
All the way up there, eh?
All the way up there, eh? Why is that so hard to make that jump? I still don't think that's the one they're trying to tell me about, though. Like, it looks like it would be in that. But there's sure nothing in there.
Is it just because you suck, or...?
Maybe. Well, it doesn't actually indicate one up on the thing. So it may be talking about the one up top. What do you mean? There we go. Quit making noises.
What do you mean?
Okay, what are you? Got the scan visor activation code. Man, we like never get those anymore. Good job. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so the map just kind of didn't point that one in the right direction, but we got it, so it's cool. Now, as long as I'm here, let's go this way. Because there are shenanigans in this direction. Oh, hi. Oh, I can probably do this one because I can melt the ice.
Right, there were a couple spots where you could melt ice. Specifically in Fantrana.
Oh. And that is another artifact. Okay, I think that's everything down this path. I wish it let me space jump when I got close to the ground, but after you fall a certain distance, it stops letting you. But, like, I want to avoid breaking my ankles.
Well, let's put it this way. In comparison, Samus started out with shock absorption while Doomguy had to wait to his second game of the reboot to get a shock absorber, so... You're doing better than Doomguy did.
I mean, look, even in Doom 1, though, he never took fall damage. Dude just had friggin' legs of steel. Okay, so going this way, there are 2 missile expansions in this room. I have no idea which ones I have and have not collected. Really? You're gonna make me fight you? Oh, just heckin' died. So there's something over here. Ah, I see tracks in there. I should probably also try to make sure that I've actually scanned enemies. Let's see, so there's a second one.
Right there. Now.
I'm gonna have so many missiles. I mean, yeah, maybe it's not the most effective weapon, but it stuns them. The sheer force. Okay, so that is it for here. We can go... We want to go up top and out that door. So, you know, the place I just jumped down from. Crap. Yeah, it was... Oh, that's where that missile was. I just fell all the way down. Where am I going? Oh, it's still above me? Oh, there we are. Okay, there's not really anything here. Scanned you, right? Yep. So there is power bomb in here. I think up there. But the question is how to get there.
So, how do you crouch in Metroid?
I hit control. Well, I thought it was possibly here. It is not. I think it's over here, maybe? Ah! There are not a lot of power bomb expansions in this game. There's like 2. Okay, so that's that. Okay, if that way's north, then we are heading... Not that way. Which way are we heading? Oh, we are actually heading down that way. So, forward and to my left a little. Going in there. Where are you? No, there's no... There you are. Sure. Okay, so there's something in here. I'm not sure what. Oh, maybe there was something in there. I also don't think I ever used these tracks for anything ever. Oh, that's just a way back up. Okay. Don't lag on me when I'm about to make a jump. Dang it. It didn't let me mid-air jump. I just want to get up there. Well, that's a bomb. Forget what you do. Raises the water. That may be helpful. I forget how high it raises the water. Okay, it raised it exactly where I needed it to raise it. Whee! Hey! Okay, it was an energy tank in here. Then I just get out through the poop chute. Poop! Okay, so from here now... So that goes that way, they eventually reconnect. There is a missile expansion over in Boss Room. Nothing immediately over here. So maybe I should just go down though and then loop up to get to the boss room from there. So to the right. Changed every weapon except the one I'm supposed to. Yeah. Okay, so nothing in this room. We're just continue. Oh, it's a cannon. It's like, who hit me? You still there, Ogre?
No, I disappeared years ago.
Okay. I just hadn't heard you in a minute, and I remembered hearing a weird sound a while back, so I was like, I wonder if that weird sound was him disconnecting, and he's been yelling at me about not being able to do anything.
Oh no, I was just. When I start reading stuff, I really get kind of like into it, and I really think it's like I should say something more, but it's also like he's just collecting crap. He doesn't really need my input on everything.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not doing anything crazy, and like this is long. Like streaming is. What the crap picking?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and it's like the when you asked me, it's like the thing said like, "Hey, the host is doing something." I was like, "Oh, okay, he's just doing something."
Like streaming is long form content. You just can't keep up.
Oh
Like
god,
normal video style content that long.
There's sometimes I kind of look at it and go like, streaming seems like it would be a fun thing, and then I watch the streamers I like, and I go like, nah, fuck that. Nope, couldn't do it.
I've actually been
It's like-
enjoying streaming more lately. Like, I've found that I've been less interested or inclined to sit down and like record a proper video, and a lot more inclined to like boot up and start streaming.
I'm
Okay,
more
so
of
there's a
a
missile expansion in this room.
I just like watching people. It's just my thing. It's like I couldn't stream where I go like I'm in the middle of the stream and everything. It's like, oh, Proton John streaming? Fuck all you people. I gotta go watch this. We're gonna go watch his stream while I'm streaming. How's that shit feel?
Frustratingly, there have been times when I see, like, oh man, this person, like, friggin' Kusoge Advent Calendar was going on over December. And I'm like, but I gotta stream! I'll just watch the VOD, I guess.
So we put streaming's definitely been more of a social thing too, and it's like, yeah, I'm just not a sociable person. I'm very much a, if I'm going to go outside, I'm going outside because I'm getting stuff done, and then I'm going back home.
It's funny because, like, I think Barry even mentions that streaming kind of tires her out socially. So she needs some, like, rest time. Ah. So she needs some, like, rest time after that to recover from, like, the outgoing nature of it. And weirdly, I'm like the opposite almost. I don't find streaming tires me out at all. I can just go. Okay, so that is it for here. We need to go purple door on my right. I don't know what to use to detect them, because boy, I can't see crap. Okay, so we actually need to go... Is there anything in this room? I don't think there is. This is where we got the super missile. Yeah, and then there's just a save point on the bottom of that, so nothing beyond that.
Save point?
So we need to go into that room and then up so we can go up top to there. Okay, so how do I get out of this room? It is up top and away from me. Man, I can't see crap with this visor.
Up and to the left.
Back and to the left.
Was that The Simpsons? I think it was The Simpsons. I keep thinking
I'm
it's
sure
either
it
between
was.
I think it's either The Simpsons or The Critic, and I don't think it was The Critic who did that.
I would believe it was the critic, though. I
sounds
think
like
it was
critic,
The Simpsons, but that's also the critic's humor.
'cause it's the joke about the extended version of that JFK movie that came out in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
The one about the investigation, where it's like, oh, like it's the 20-hour version where he goes over all the films, like back.
No, maybe
and
that
to
is the
left.
critic, though. And that was just one of the little blurbs when he was looking at a movie.
Is it literally just called JFK, the movie? Yeah, it's Oliver Stone, right? That was the joke. Because didn't he do like long-winded movies or something like that?
Why did I lose my lock on you? Die. Please be on fire.
might be the critic. It's so hard to say.
Yeah, I remembered on veteran mode when you got the beam pirates. I remember not even bothering with the flamethrower. Like, that was the worst one. Wave pirates were kind of a pain in the butt, but you could still lock onto them and power them down. But like, when you got to the fire pirates, that was just, ugh.
Yeah,
I just gotta charge
it
in. I just gotta charge up for like 10 years and kill them with regular charge beam shots.
I looked it up. It was the critic. Back
All right.
and to the left. Back and to the
and
left.
to the left. Okay, so there's an artifact here. Why are you not exploding? You are the explodey man. There we go. What do you... Don't you like... That's not the button I wanted to hit. What's Radion? Missiles. Should I not be standing here? Well, that's it for Samus. I could have sworn it had to do with being up there, but I guess not. Let me add... Ah, there we go.
That's the collapsed towered one that you actually read. I just wonder why they made that joke in the first place, because I don't know if it was one of those he just didn't get the cut he wanted in the whole thing.
How
Let's
do I
see.
get out? Oh, I get out through the tower? Oh, here we go, okay. Boy, I sure am grateful this thing was conveniently here. Or that would have been it for Samus Aran's journeys. Okay, so we are going this way.
You literally go to the JFK film page, and in popular culture, the back and to the left scene was parodied on an episode of the cult animated sitcom The Critic.
Well, there you go.
Yep, there we go. It's like the only thing that mentions that whole time. It's so like, what's it like in the movies? It's just literally him going like back and to the left a couple times.
Oh boy, look at him jumping. Jumping so good. Okay, so there are 2 items in this room. There is an energy tank and a missile expansion. I'm not sure which ones I've collected. I think I got some of them because I remember blowing open one of these containers. And that had something in it. Was it like this one that had the energy tank?
Maybe?
I don't know if I got the missile in here, though.
And went straight to the JFK page on TV tropes, and
Ah,
it literally says for mimetic mutation.
Oh,
it's
this
the
is
back and to the
horrible. I
left.
hate this.
It brings up the back and to the left scene, so it's like apparently it's got to be one of those like boring moments in the movie that everyone just finds annoying.
Hmm. There's got to be an easier way to get this. This is dumb. let me stand on that, though.
Why are you in thermal?
Because I can't see. It's
Oh,
dark.
the lights out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dark.
Oof.
Ooh,
And you're
X-ray.
missing a missile.
Yeah, the missile is like right up here. I can see it.
Oh, that.
Oh, that's a ramp.
I'm-
That's why I couldn't get on that.
Yeah, isn't that a spider ball thing?
I don't think it's spider ball. It looks like just a regular track. But it's dark.
I was gonna say, is there not a way you can turn on the lights in this room now?
Like, I've got to go up here, and then I think I've got to morph and move my way over. But, like... Really?
Yeah, it also doesn't help. It goes, like, straight to that angle, so you're like, okay, what way's forward now?
Like, alright, this is the next 10 years of this stream.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Oop. Drop that.
Hey, camera, can you zoom in a little? Can you also not be dark? Can you give me a straight-on camera angle? Or rails? Or anything?
I look forward to the weirdness that is the speed run of this version. Probably do
Oh, I
something
guarantee
stupid.
they can either clip through the walls to get that thing, or they're just so friggin' good that they just get on here and go right through it.
I was gonna say they boost ball bomb jump over here somehow.
Yeah.
It's just like, yep, that's just how it works, I guess.
Oh, thank you, I got it. Where am I?
And now the Metroids break out.
Dang it. Okay, so that was that room. I'm pretty sure we already got the energy tank in here.
No.
So,
probably did, but
let's see
no.
here. Thermal visor was there. So we gotta go up and get the missile in Thardis's room, but I think that's about it. And that is that way. So we're exiting to the left.
So you're going back and to the left.
Just down into the left.
Now we always talk about it whenever the critic comes up, but it's like, God, I missed that show, but also, it doesn't need to be anything else. It's where it was, and it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if the critic works in today's...
Especially because at this point we're just so
Yeah.
burned out with like the caustic critic idea.
Hmm.
It would work more if it was like one of those long form things, but no, and this is Jay Sherman. It'd be one of those long form ones where it's like, and now here's my discussion of 24 hours of the original Monster Universe. And it's like, Jay Sherman, 24 hours? I can kind of understand to go through the whole thing, but you expect me to watch this in one sitting? There's literally a video that keeps showing up in my recommendations. Like, it's the Mega Man lore. Like, all of it for the Mega Man games. And it's like 8 hours. And it's like, in what universe?
I mean, I guess some of them are more lore-heavy than others, but still.
It's not even that. It's like, in what universe are you expecting me? And I get it. You're not supposed to watch the whole thing in one go.
Yeah. Like, there's
But
no
8
way.
hours? 8 hours? Who's the one guy who keeps doing the long-ass things there? Ken Burns? It's like, even he knows when to split things up. Which is, good lord. Some people are taking long-form essay videos a little too hard.
Hmm.
There was one guy who did one, it was like 5 hours on an old television, like an old Nickelodeon teen drama thing, and it's like, my dude, no, come on.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to be
We
3
need
hours
a-
interested in...
we
Oh,
need-
wow.
we need
I
a-
completely forgot about this. I didn't even recognize this one on the map, so I'm glad I happened to see it.
Oh, that's good. I think that's almost... Yeah, it's almost
Yeah,
all
we
the
got
energy
one more.
tanks. Yeah, that's why I said almost. Just saving my butt there in the last second. Yeah, I think there's a point to where it's like, you know what? 2.5 tops, I think, is how much I'll invest in a video.
Like, personally, there
Like,
was... I think 8 hours is ludicrous. I'm not going to remember anything you said at the start of that video by the end of it.
Oh, there's no way.
I did watch that one, like, 3-hour video on, what was it, Kingdom Hearts 3. I did watch
wasn't
that
it
one,
5
and it
hours
was
thing?
really good. I feel like like, he kept it interesting the whole time. He had the wittiness and the humor and the pacing of a 20-minute video through the entire 3 hours. And I think that's the only reason I could hold on for that long.
Oh, that's good. I'm just more of like I can only go for so long, guys. It's like...
Yeah, and there is no way I watched that in one sitting.
I can't find the damn thing. Just randomly shows up sometimes, but
Who
it's just...
yelled.
That was me.
Oh, hey, don't
I
worry.
just had enough of life. I just went, ah!
I feel that. Oh, I bounced.
I can't believe I bounced.
You want me to use charge shots on you? Is that what's going on here? Oh, never mind. He died.
Oh, he's dead now.
Okay, so we went that way. We want to go that way. Can I, like... Oh, butts! I keep forgetting that grapple is a hold and not a toggle. So
Oh,
I'll,
that
like,
kinda
hit it and then
thing.
immediately let go of it and fall.
Ah, yeah, alright. I remember... What was it that I remember this specifically from? I think somebody... It's one of those things where they go, like... You become, like, a
went through that way, so we've gotta
quote-unquote
go down
real
here
gamer
next.
if you just put on these options.
Hmm.
And they had one for, like, the Z targeting in Zelda games.
Mm-hmm.
Because in that one, you have the option to just, like, hit the button to lock on, or hold the button to keep locked on.
Yeah.
And there
or
was
toggle.
some... Yeah. And somebody goes like, oh, you have to be a real gamer to do the hold on the whole time. And I changed to that, and I've gotten so used to it, it's like... Well, now I just hit that point to where if I try to do the toggle thing, I go, oops.
Okay, let's take a look at where we're going over here.
I remember my favorite one of those is always the stupidest ones. Was I read a guide through, just a quick guide on
There's no
the original
elevators
Ogre
here, so I
battle
think
for
I
the
wanna
Super
go
NES.
through the top route.
And it had one of those because there's a boss fight at the end of the tutorial. It's just one of those. It's a quick boss fight. You know, you're not supposed to go too long on the whole thing. It's supposed to get you used to everything. But the guide had something on there. It was like, and if you can't beat this boss in one go, you might as well just quit the game and just go play something else.
Okay, turns off game. Thanks for
And I remember playing.
yanking somebody out of the...
It was a guide that obviously somebody on the internet came up with. It's not one of those, like, a professional guide or anything.
Yeah.
But I remember playing it, and I got to that boss
still,
fight.
though. Like,
Yeah, I
I
got
think
to the-
people don't realize it, but that is legitimate. That is, like, gatekeeping.
Yeah. And I got to the boss, and
Like,
we
let
didn't
people just
defeat...
enjoy playing the game, for Pete's sake.
I didn't finish off the boss in one go because it's just a really easy boss fight, and then I thought to myself, I'm gonna keep playing. What do I care?
You can't
Just
tell
one
me
of
what
those.
to do.
Yeah, it's just one of those early. It's like, are they gonna find me or something? Are they gonna go like, open the fuck up? I know you're in there and you're still playing the game. Oh crap!
Like that's the kind of frustrating gatekeeping though, where like I'm playing the game and enjoying it, but if I'm not like to the level of skill you want me to be, and if I don't play it how you want me to play it, then I shouldn't be playing the game. Like,
Oh, yeah,
man,
that's-
shove it.
That is 100% the most annoying crap ever to go like. Do you ever hear yourself and just think you're the asshole in this whole conversation?
Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to do, actually.
Are you trying to grapple onto that thing, or?
No, there's a thing in the ice down here, and we have to break the ice to get
Oh.
to it.
Do you just shoot it a bunch?
No, I gotta drop one of these things into it, and I thought that one was it. I don't see any other ones, though.
Powerball?
Always. Woo!
Thank God that connected.
Okay, let's try going over that way. I don't think I can make that jump. Hold up, I'm gonna go over this way, and then I'm gonna let this guy move somewhere better.
I know it's just because of the game, but I love the fact that they didn't model the rest of her arm, because they didn't expect you to like be able to have a wide enough screen for everything.
Yeah, they never expected you to play this game in 16:9.
What was that? What was that video?
Okay,
There it is,
There you
yeah.
are. That's it.
Thank God he stopped. Or
Yeah,
else he
glad
would've
that
been
didn't
crushed
land
by
on
it.
our grapple friend.
Oh yeah, it's that Aliens Colonial Marine one, I think. Yeah, I remember watching that.
Man, thinking about this, like, I like to think I've got a good enough memory that I'll see something familiar and go, oh yeah, I remember there being something here, and kind of work my way around to it. But boy, I don't remember jack, apparently. Like, every single item in here that I see, I get there and, oh, I didn't get that. Okay, so we're heading out the door directly behind me.
Oh yeah, but again, you haven't played this game in so much as you have like Super Metroid, so
Yeah. How do the space pirates get around? The only way we can get around is through this. Can't dang it, I walk in.
jetpacks.
Yeah, they just go over the top, fly around. Man, Sam is also spending all her time down in these little crevices. Why didn't she get a jetpack? She can just
I
go
also
over
hate-
top, fly wherever she wants to go.
I also hate to point it out, but there's the fact that they literally some of them literally start upside down on the ceilings, so they're probably just climbing over everything.
Yeah, there's that too. Okay,
I
so
mean,
there's
even
two
in the
things
original-
in here.
And even in Super Metroid, they were always clinging to the wall, so...
Yeah, you just climb wherever they want to climb.
Yeah.
Sir? Sir? Thank you. Okay, so there are... Okay, so there's something to my right that I may not be able to get to because I have no idea how high it is in the room. And there's also a plasma door in here. God dang it. So we're just gonna have to keep climbing and keep our eyes open.
Keep what open?
Exactly. So way up top is I think a morph ball tunnel or something. Where am I going?
I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were gonna say it was a morph ball upgrade, and I was like, bull fucking shit. There's an upgrade. Oh, that's the morph ball upgrade. Okay, gotcha.
Exactly. What the?
Now it's getting kind of fine. Or in the haha way.
I think I'm like hitting the wall or something and it's canceling grappling hook.
It's funny you're thinking this is just Samus saying that the whole time. So,
Just Samus bonks against the back of the wall, falls, canceling her grappling hook, going.
somebody said you can freeze that ray thing, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine where it is. I just can't.
Oh, no,
I just can't deal with these stupid grappling beam things.
I'm just saying, whenever you get the chance, just.
There, I'll do it exactly how you want me to do it.
Are you doing it out of order? How dare you do a Metroid game out of order?
Okay, so there's our morph ball tunnel.
Yep. Power bomb?
Power bomb.
Yay. Increased by 1.
Oh, so they actually figured out, they've been mining this Phazon vein. So they actually figured out if they followed it, they can maybe get back to the core. Which will get them in there then without going through the opening. Okay, let's not go too fast. Okay, so coming out here, it is over here. I don't know where.
What are we looking for?
There's a plasma door.
Did you not scan this?
Well, it's not going to let me from here.
X-ray?
That's not X-ray. Daha!
Probably just blow it up. Doesn't say anything, but it's obviously one of those, like, you gotta blow it up.
That got it.
If all else fails, power bomb, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, if it
more
wasn't a
things
power
to read.
bomb, I was going to super missile it next. Something will open it up. Okay, we are almost done in Fendrana Drifts.
Not gonna scan those things?
Oh, yeah.
Basically, don't die in there. Oh, was that the, yeah, that's the spaceship we were on in the beginning. The space station.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were all like, uh-oh, something happened.
Okay, so now we're going all the way down and through purple. I probably got it.
Got it!
I probably got it already, but there is a missile expansion in the same room as the gravity suit that I am unsure if I have acquired. And that's
It's
pretty
been a
much
week
it.
and
That's the last thing to check, and then we're done with Phazon.
Fendrana.
Fendrana, that's the place.
I gotta say, it's been a week. I don't remember. I wasn't keeping tally of everything.
Okay, so it is... Yeah, it's over there. So I think I can go through either of these doors now that I have gravity. Oh, no, I didn't get it. Can I jump that high? No. So how do you get up there? Can I break something? That looks breakable. Alright, that is Phendrana Drifts 100%. Doesn't the map show you something like item percentage for individual areas?
Mm.
Well, if it does, it's sure not telling me anything. Or maybe it's in here? Nope. Okay, well, we're done here. So next up is wherever we can get to closest. Probably that elevator there, which takes us to Magmore Caverns. Okay, that's cool. That's where I wanted to go anyway. I should get a beam that opens all doors. Just let me walk around the friggin' map.
You know what? I'm gonna put in no clip now.
Tired of this crap. Let me just go there. Given that you have to, like, emulate the game, I don't know if there's a way to do that.
I don't know if there's a way to do that without not exploding the entire game, so...
Yeah, like, maybe if somebody came up with, like, a Game Shark code or something that'll do it. He's just shooting at me. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I was looking at the page for the wiki page, the Wikipedia page on clones, because it leads you to a bunch of other things. And they were talking about, one of the pages they talk about for clones is the Clone Saga from Spider-Man.
Hmm.
And I remember looking into that and going like, how many issues is this thing? And it's like, it ran for 2 years with over multiple issues, over multiple series. And I'm like, oh my god, no wonder the comic book industry almost fucking died in the 90s.
Oh, you want to know what happened in this? Go read all 5,000 volumes of it.
It's pretty much that. Go read this, go read that, go read this comic book. Oh, is there a crossover? Well, this whole thing's involved in that now. Oh my god.
Like, a lot of comic series are kind of meant to keep people who are already invested. But there's a difference then between keeping your existing audience and gaining new audience members.
Well, the thing is,
And that's a
like,
problem with a lot of games. Like, that's what, like, you ever play a gacha game? That's the same kind of
Yeah.
trap they fall into, where they're making money, they have to keep appealing to the exact same whales they already have, and they end up kind of forgetting about new players. MMOs do it too, making a ton of content for endgame players, and forgetting what the new player experience is going to be like, other than just quickly shuffling them to endgame.
No, it's just, I keep looking at it and going like, God, Linkara, I just want you to talk about Onslaught. I want to see what this guy was all about. He showed up in like one Marvel versus game, and he was kind of cool as a final boss, but then he was like, you look at him in the comic books and everyone hates him.
Hmm.
Because he's like technically the two consciousnesses of a Professor Xavier and Magneto put into one, and he's just like the ultimate amalgamation of everything everybody hated in 90s comics put into one character.
Oh.
I just go like, I remember him from a video game. He was kind of cool in that. Why does everybody hate him?
Hmm.
Wait, Gary Oldman was Oswald in the JFK movie? That makes
tracks.
sense. It's Gary Oldman.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm like, why am I even arguing? It's Gary Oldman.
Okay, so I think I got this already. There was a energy tank in here. Forward this way. Pretty sure I got it already because I think it was part of this, like, mini-game deal. Walked into it. Come on, open up.
He was the bad guy in Fifth Element, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I keep thinking it's like, God, he's way too hard to pick out sometimes, because it's just like,
And that's the
he
point.
will just fall. He just will fall into the role.
Like, he becomes the role. Like, he becomes the role. You don't think of it as, oh yeah, that's Gary Oldman playing that character. You just think, it's that character. And it's an amazing character.
'Cause I'm so used to him having a beard, and it's just like, no, he's got nothing. He's got that weird, like, shave on the side, swoop to the side kind of haircut in that movie, and it's like, I have to keep thinking, that's Gary Oldman. I don't know why, it's him. His character's name in that movie was John Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. What?
Yep.
Like, everything else was
It's
cool up until the Zorg.
They introduce it with that too. I remember that. Where am I?
It was just one of those, like,
supposed
your
to
last
be.
name Zorg.
Oh, there we are. Oh, I think I just have to go like way further north to get to anything of yeah. All the way up here is the next thing of value. Yeah, they introduce him. When they first introduce him, you get his full name. And it's done in kind of a dramatic way. Like the name reading. Oh, I'm just gonna get hit by that. No, well, never mind. Can't I just...
Yeah, I look at that picture of him on there and I go like, that's Gary. How is it Gary Oldman? Like, he literally just went out of his way, like, shave his head, do that hairstyle, have that little soul patch thing. And it's like, that's not Gary Oldman. That's just the character in the movie.
Yeah, I think it's an unofficial title, but I don't know if it's like an Actors Guild thing or what, but he was given the unofficial title of, like, Man of 100 Faces or something. And again, I don't know if it was like an Actors Guild thing or what, but... Okay, we're getting... Okay, so there's crap here. There is stuff for us in this room. There is a missile expand. Nope, 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 nope. Lock onto him. Lock onto him. Don't... So there's something up there, but I think I got it already.
Something, whoop.
How dare you not melt? I'm gonna chill over here. Okay, so there is a missile expansion over there, which I think I got. That was what we had to go through that whole, like, roll-y thing to get to. And then... there's grappling beam things. Seeing little tubes around. None of these are what I'm expecting. Okay, it's still forward some. There's a spot up here somewhere where you go and get a power bomb. Oh, I don't think you enter from here, though. Ice Spreader is in here. Ooh, these are... Hey, remember one of the most confusing parts of Super Metroid?
No. Oh, the lost ship thing. Yeah, the power bomb thing. Oh yeah, now I get the ice missile upgrade. What's this one called? Ice Spreader.
Shotgun ice. We're back out here. There's more of you.
So many of these things I keep seeing, it's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh.
Okay, so looking at it from here now. So there's a door that takes us there. So that's where we want to go. And then there is also, I think, an energy tank or something there. So we'll look at that. So my goal is there should be a door up there somewhere that I have apparently never been in. Wonder why. Is it hidden? Or did I just forget about it? It is further up. Wait, how do you get further up?
Dig up, stupid.
Just take that shovel and get to work. Yeah, there is a platform up there. How do you get up there? Oh, that'd do it. Have I ever been up here?
Have any of us ever been anywhere?
Really? Whoop!
It's always a priceless sound you make.
But you never know when you're fully charged on one of those. So when you're trying to do it quick, you like hit the button again as fast as possible. Man, I could have come in here anytime after getting the boost ball.
Boost ball.
There's another way out of here. Okay, there's a hole. Somewhere up here? And easy. Whee! And then this is how we get out. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Hey, that came back.
Hey.
Guys, repopulate quick. I was just in here.
You guys got a really big staff here at this planet that I keep shooting.
Like, I've killed a lot of you guys, and you're just like, oh man, Sam has killed like 3 of our guys in this room again. Get a couple guys over there, quick. Okay, so there's an energy tank in this room that I think I've already collected. I'll take a look though before we keep going back. I'm at least glad I'm collecting all of these items. Like, maybe that means I've played through most of the game without any items. But it also means item collection has been more than... Yeah, I got this one already. I remember going through this hot mess. Come on, get up there. Okay, so in that case, we are going through that door. Because otherwise, it would be a lot less fun if I were running through all these rooms, checking everything, and collecting virtually nothing.
Everything is just getting good.
There anything in this room? There is a missile expansion in here. I think I got it, though. No, I didn't get it. It's... Because there's a missile tank over somewhere. Like, you go through the whole hullabaloo down here, and that takes you to a side room with a missile expansion. But there's also one in here that I have not gotten.
You ever think about getting it?
Man,
Oh, wow.
kind of warm in here.
Yeah, who'd have thought being in a thermonuclear area would actually do that? It's like when you do night vision goggles and you walk outside in the middle of the daylight and you're like,
It's like,
whoa!
whoa! There it is.
It's alright, I didn't need my eyesight for, you know, the rest of my life.
So how do you get over there? I saw a hover platform, but...
You gotta get over there.
Gotta get over there. Where is that hover platform that I saw? It's invisible! Shut up! I'm busy. Okay, so you have to, like, start from the start. And it's just... Alright.
Imagine the absurdity of going through one of these things. Just
So I'm right.
walking through a room, hitting something invisible that you're only supposed to find out till later. Like your first time playing through.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting one of those invisible platforms going like, did the game just screw up on me or something?
Yeah, what did I just hit?
And then you find out later, it's like, oh no, that's just actually something.
Oh, I remember when I was playing Mario 64 as a kid. There was a time in Bob-omb Battlefield that while running, I wasn't all the way at the top, but I was kind of far up. And I long jumped off the edge. And I hit an invisible wall and bonked off of it and then just flew right back onto the platform. I was like, what the crap was that? And then I long jumped again and I went off the edge. Like, it had to have been a glitch or something. Okay, so this is the nature rune, which we already got. And that is it for Magmoor Caverns. All right. Later, nerd.
I never have to come in here unless I need to go through it to get to some place.
Yeah, unless I have to travel somewhere.
In that case, aw. Oh, it's that.
And this will take us back to Chozo Ruins or Talon Overworld?
River is the one you need to finish off first.
Chozo Ruins. So I guess we're doing Chozo Ruins next. So we'll do
This is the
Chozo
first
Ruins, move to Talon Overworld, move to Phazon Mines.
This is the first one to have 4 suit upgrades, right?
I think so.
I
Because,
think
like,
if they
in
just
1
stopped at
and-
gravity, everything else.
In 1 and 2, there was only Varia.
Yeah.
Super introduced Gravity.
Uh-huh.
And then we didn't get
And then-
anything until Prime, which has Varia and Gravity and Phazon.
Yeah, and then Fusion had the Fusion suit and the Varia and the Gravity one, and then you got the Power suit at the very end. Which, considering these games basically came out at the same time, they both kind of did.
Okay, so we are in Chozo Ruins.
Kind of funny, the whole time these games are like not connected, but yet Fusion and Prime had a bonus with the Game Boy Advance connector cable.
Chozo Ruins is kind of a nightmare. Okay, so there's some BS over in Flogra's room. So I may want to peek over into Flogra's room and then turn around. A lot of bees I'm not going to kill. Look, just don't hit me.
Warning.
Ah, crap.
B. There was I was looking at some of the pages, the meme pages for JoJo stuff, partway through, and one of the ones from JoJo Leone was at one point during an important flashback. There was a shoot those with the super missiles.
Yeah, I've apparently never come through this room this way.
Okay then. There was a sign in the background of one of the flashbacks that just said "Warning, bee," and then it just had a picture of a bee. Like nothing else. No other like indication. Just warning, bee.
So are the
At
other
the
ones up
top?
top or something?
I think so.
Oh, butts.
See, this is why Kratos has the Leviathan axe.
This is why the space jump exists. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back for that one the other way. So instead, let's go.
Wait, can't you just spider ball up there?
No, that wall is in the way, and I have to scan all
wall?
the things to get rid of the wall so I physically can.
Hmm.
I'm guessing it's so I can't like get into the boss arena from the wrong side. And then doing that opens it up so you can get in there from the front.
So apparently your chat broke some time ago, so
Oh. Well, that's a power bomb. Okay, so missile expansion, it was right here. We got it.
Alright, I was all the way back in this thing.
And energy tank, which was right here, and we got it. So, long as I'm here, let's go check this path, which I think we got most things. I think we've gotten most of the Chozo Ruin stuff, I think. Okay, so what are we looking at over here? There is a missile expansion in this room. Oh, yep, right up there. Oh, which we could have gotten any time after we got the bombs. Thank you. I have pizza. Barry has been kind enough to bring me pizza. Ah, butts.
Oh, not pizza butts.
Oh, so I gotta go in this one first. And do this to drop that one. Okay, so there's that one. Man, I just kept walking right by that one. And moving on, there are... There are two in this room, and I think I've got both of them. One of them was in there, and one of them was through there. Yeah, and then I'm sure I've gotten the other ones over here. Because the only things left are the missile expansion that you get from beating the Hive boss, and the energy tank that is in the room just beyond it.
Oh. What was it? Yeah, somebody in the chat actually basically nailed what the sign looked like. It says warning, B, and then just a little picture of a bee. And I was like, yep, that was it. That was basically the picture.
Mm. Okay, so that's that whole track. So what else do we have? So we got the Wave Buster, and we have the... We have the Life Giver rune, right?
The life. You have all the beam upgrades, so.
Oh, that's Chozo lore. Okay, yeah, we do have it. So there are two missile expansions in the Morph Ball room. I think I've gotten both of them. But you know what? Let's go ahead and check.
Just heard the music boot up and I thought, who did you piss off? The answer was ghost, apparently.
Okay, so I think both of... No, one of them is over here. Which I have not gotten, apparently, so... And then the other one is up top up there. Dang it. Which I'm pretty sure I got. Yeah. Okay, so that's everything in this leg. So there are... I already checked the energy tank. There are 3 missile expansions in this room.
It's for you to get.
One of them was there, which I got that one. The other one was up there, which I got. There is also one... over here. No, I think that's that one that I did get. Get out of here. Yeah, so that's that one. Which means there's another one further back this way. Really? Strong tree.
Takes a super missile to blow it up.
And it's supposed to have been weakened. I like to think a super missile could have taken it out regardless, but maybe that's just me. Okay, so that's everything for this room. We are moving. Back this way. Okay, so there's a missile expansion in this room, which I got because it was right there. Haha. Okay, in the hot room, I think there's a power bomb expansion that I missed. Ooh, and Chozo lore.
Recorded to logbook.
Yep.
It's me!
That's why they left this power bomb expansion for me to grab.
Okay, now I do remember collecting 2 power-ups in here, and there was a missile and an energy tank, so... Wait, no, did I get... I did not. I got 2, but that was the energy tank, and then the missile that it poops you out to.
Hmm.
So now I've gotten everything over here.
What's the max capacity of missiles in this game?
I'm gonna guess it's 250. Since that seems pretty standard.
I'm just kind of wondering.
Okay, so now that's everything here. So now we can head back to back here. Oh man, I am not fighting you. Y'all can shove it. Okay, we gotta head back to... the door's great! I do have to kill him. Up yours. Man, I got stuff to do.
So overly dramatic in their deaths.
Yeah, look, we're all very upset about the situation. You don't have to turn into a ghost and haunt the one person that's trying to save you, okay?
I think the whole point is they didn't want to turn the ghost. It's just that they got corrupted and returned the ghost anyway.
Yes, it's all very upsetting.
I know you're referencing something, but it's not clicking with me.
I have no idea what.
Oh.
Probably
But were they
Simpsons.
But were they schmoovin'?
They do be. Okay, so we're going through this door. Why is the door gray? I thought it was because I hadn't killed the guys. Wait, no, it's blue. I can just go through. What the heck? Got it.
Natural fire. Get it off me. Get it off me.
Get out of here.
Back to Half-Life. What are you doing here?
Oh, that's why. How do you get back in?
There's a scan you can do?
That means I have to go up the thing. That means I have to go up on this side, in this room where the 2 scan things were. So I must have just missed the 2. God
Well, I
dang
asked
it.
if you could go up the spider ball track, but... Can you scan the thing? Will it tell you, like...
This seems real arbitrary.
Not even gonna try to scan the branches?
I mean, I'm sure
From the door.
it's- Just tell me that, Noah, you can, in fact, not go this way.
But is it invulnerable to fire weapons? I need the semantics cleared up.
Really? Why does this respawn? Why do they
Oh, the
respawn?
ghost. You're just really, really dead. Wait, is the whole point with those things is you're supposed to be, like, tall? And then when they come screeching at you, you just change the morph ball and they just fly right past you and explode?
I think you're just supposed to shoot them at a distance and not walk through them like I do.
You didn't get hurt at all.
Well, that's because I got the Phazon suit.
Well, no, I meant you didn't get hurt at all.
I also
Because
shot a
you
lot
shot-
of them.
Yeah, you shot a bunch of them, but then the other ones just soared past you. So I think the idea is that they just,
Did I
like...
really not make that jump? Oh, heck yeah. Gray BS.
I was gonna say, this looks like a door you can't get into. It's like a one-way door.
It shows as blue on the map.
No, the door is gray, so...
Man! I got stuff to do.
I still have to go to the park. So I gotta pee at some point. I think last time I didn't pee for so long, I started getting uncomfortable. My side started to hurt. I was like, alright, I gotta call breaks more often.
Yeah, I mean, go whenever you need to. Streams are long form. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, you
I'm
said
gonna
go
eat.
whenever
I'm gonna eat here in a second, as soon as I'm confident the pizza's cool off.
Just eat it now. You'll be fine. Ah! See, I told you you'd be fine. Fine to die by pizza. Imagine being able to kill somebody with a pizza slice. Not like poisoning it, just actual pizza, just as a weapon. Like, the only way I see it possible is it has to be frozen, but it's also like, I don't know, what if it's warm and you just assassinate him with them like that? Just get one of those big old New York pizzas and just fold it and just stab somebody with
Got
it.
one of those professional killers. They know how to take out a person.
You know what?
Crust
Did we X-ray
shank.
for... Huh?
Crust shank.
Oh, Crush Shank, yeah.
Okay, so the other two, where are they, on the pillars? I remember this. Ah.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Really? Not that one? Gonna be this one? Ah. There we go. Now that opens, and now I can friggin' grapple ball up there.
Hey, since you got the spider hook and everything.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
like
yeah, I
this.
remember this bit.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember them doing that, too.
I gotta really get in there for this one, too. Oh, I made it. That's all that matters.
And just in case you were reminded that something was going to happen in here.
Yeah. All right, nerds, come on out. What? Stupid spawn invulnerability? Well, thanks, I just wasted 2 super missiles. Oh, come on, you're not supposed to jump twice. Oh my
Got the Mega Man air dashes now.
I hate these guys so much. There, I killed one. I know I got a lot of missiles, but this is ridiculous.
You got a lot of missiles. You don't have infinite missiles.
Okay, we good? Oh yeah, thanks. There's 2 ways you could have made that easier on me.
Anything in the water for you to get?
I don't think so.
Or is this just the...
Well, I think we're mostly just here for
Relic.
this.
Yeah. But if she actually have those boosters on any of the other Varia suit designs?
I think so.
Alright. Well, I should say power suit, since I think she has them in the beginning anyway.
Okay, so we've finally done those shenanigans. That's not the button I wanted to hit. So let's take a look back here. Yup, that was that. That's all there is. Okay, so we're effectively done with Western Chozo Ruins. There's Eastern Chozo Ruins to get to still. I'm going to mute myself so I can eat, and I will continue playing while I eat.
Okay, I'm going to go pee and take care of something else. So I will mute as well.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we are finished up everything over here. There's one item like way back in the back of the burn dome, and then we're moving over to like the far east of the ruins. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get there. Because this whole room is a little convoluted. Oh, exactly where I need to be. That works out. Don't think I ever got this one. Or maybe I did, because I think this was something we could get, like, immediately after. Because didn't we get bombs in here? Dang it. Okay, so there's nothing else over here then. We can leave directly out.
Done with the ruins.
Almost. We have the very far east ruins left, but that's it.
Yeah.
Which I think is largely just an area centered around, like, one room. Oh, what do I need to do in here? Do I even need to be in here? Ooh, that's some audio. Oh, I do need to look around in here. I think I have both things in this room, but there is an energy tank and a missile expansion in this room. Jeez, man. Okay, so... I think I got these, because I remember we had to... We spider-balled our way up and around. There's also a missile expansion in this room. I don't think there's much in this room that isn't up. How do you get up? Do you have to come back to this room?
You're asking the wrong person about Metroid stuff.
No, because there's only... Oh, here it is. Wait, no, that's
yeah,
how I
wasn't
came
there-
in.
No, power bomb. There are power bomb things you can do, right?
Yeah, there's a second exit out of that previous room. Did I ever go down there?
No, I think you avoided that the whole time. Oh no, you got an upgrade in here. It was like an energy tank.
Oh, yeah, okay, so that's where that energy tank was.
Bonk. Barely on that one.
Yeah, it's tight, but whatever makes it.
It's like there's power bomb stuff you can pop against one of those walls. Yeah, see, I remember. Because we were like, oh, that has to be the power bomb stuff.
Yeah. Oh, wow, jeez. Really? Boost ball? You're not going to just give me like a launcher or something easy?
Gotta make those half pipes worth it.
Okay, so this we have never done. I love it, thanks. Can I unmorph and shoot them? They do not let me unmorph. Are you not even going to put a shadow under there so you're confident that I land on it? I'm going to be very cross if I miss. Because that doesn't look like I'm lined up. That does not at all look like I'm lined up. I knew it. Not even going to put a shadow there? So I can tell?
You gotta figure this one out.
You put a shadow here. I'm gonna knock myself off the edge. Have a shadow there so I can tell. It's like here. Woo! There we go. The things I do for missiles. Okay, so that's everything in this room. Let's head this way. Really? No ghosts? Okay, there is a single missile expansion in this room, which is up there. So that's going to have to activate that lift or whatever is going on with that. Oh, this is some BS, isn't it?
Is it a timer thing?
I think it's like I activate 1, and then we enter puzzle solving mode, because crap moves into place, but only temporarily.
That's what I thought.
Well, it's not beeping. Maybe they thought that was too mean.
Oop. I guess if you really want to get down to it, the fact that it explodes doesn't really make sense that it would, like, eventually just revert back.
Yeah.
But I guess there's nothing really stopping it from reverting back anyway.
Yeah, from just turning back.
Man, they should do a Metroid
Well, that
Prime.
one's timed.
Wait. Yeah, that one is timed.
Okay, there's the one missile expansion in this room. Anything back in here? Okay, so with that, we can now go back to... I think that's the bowling room.
Why did they hurt, though?
It hurt a little, not much. Back in the bowling room. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, go dash somewhere. Never mind, you're attacking. Where are you going, buddy?
I have to go now. My planet needs me. But wasn't this part of your planet?
My planet needs me.
Oh yeah, now we gotta do the plasma version of this.
Yeah, there's a bunch of weird stuff in here. There's an energy tank that I think we got.
Yeah, that was the ice one. I remember that one specifically. Because that's when I pointed at, that's when I looked at it and like, oh, there's an ice one in here. There's a plasma one in here too.
And if we got the energy tank in here, then the only thing left is an artifact.
You somehow skipped the ice beam and just had that and you were like, fuck! And there's the artifact. You know, I was gonna say before you grab the artifact, but I'm just gonna say after.
Oh, I haven't
You
scanned
can
it.
be Yeah, I was gonna say, you can scan those, right?
They're kind of weird, but I appreciate that they tried to put vertical doors in this game. Okay, so if that's it for that, then we're done. We're done in Chozo.
Yay.
So next up, we're going to Talon. Which Talon is not nearly as complicated. Chozo Ruins is kind of a maze. It's kind of horrible. Talon Overworld shouldn't be nearly as bad. So we just have to get up here. So where do I get up here that won't get me eaten? So there's actually 2 exits to Talon Overworld here. I am on the wrong side of the room. We'll see which one I want to go in after going in one of them.
What if you didn't?
What if I did?
Alright, Naka, I gotta go. Little Karibo streaming.
Phase on mines. I mean, okay.
No. I was having in the background. I'm muted, though.
Okay, so Phase on Mines is actually going to be a place we'll want to return to, because that's going to be the only place once we're done here. So I feel like we're actually going to want to go in here. Then we can kind of scope out everything over here, which should be quick. Then we have to run through Tech Lab again until we get up here, and then we can exit through Phase on Mines. So we should not be spending long in Talon Overworld, and Phase on Mines is pretty straightforward, actually. Whoops. Our suit's got this weird, like, aura around it that's kind of neat.
Really?
Yeah, I got this phase-on aura.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. I was just kind of like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so we are over here.
Or are we? Dun, 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 dun.
Talon Overworld. So, okay, we are... That way's north. So what are we looking at?
North, hopefully.
Hopefully. So there's a missile expansion here and one in the big room. There was one here, was it? I think I got this one. I think it was just out in the open. Yeah, I think it was just out in the open here. I'm looking at the right room, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just out in the open. Can't see anything. Then there's something here underwater.
Damn.
Yep, just says it's in the middle of the room, so I'm just going to assume it's underwater somewhere.
Probably.
Oh, Did I get it already?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it would have been down here. Oh, no, there it is.
Missiles.
Yeah. Okay, so what else we got? Not a lot in Talon Overworld. I mean, I guess Talon Overworld is kind of like Criteria. It's just kind of the surface and lets you get to some places. It's not really supposed to be a thing.
It's just there to fill out a map.
Yeah. There used to be a missile expansion down there that I'm pretty sure I got. And that's pretty much it. There is... We've already gotten that. Okay, there's 3 missile expansions way far west. Which way's west? That way. So, like...
I think I'm currently facing west. If I remember my directions correctly, and I don't.
Yeah, it's in that tall room.
Hey, Green Bay, you can calm it down. Good lord. Just wanted to check how the Packers-Vikings game was going, and the Packers are winning 41-3, and I'm like, Jesus, calm it down, guys.
It's okay.
I get it. We all want to win our games we go against, but there's a difference between win and you shit stomp your opponent so hard.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got both of the items, both of the missiles in this room. I think we got them just earlier. Like, those were the ones that were pointed out to me. There's one up top below... There's one up top in a room, and there's another one in a... like an invisible passageway. I'm pretty sure I got this one, too. Because it was hidden down here. And if that's all 3 over here, then we're done with Talon Overworld. That was nice and easy. Actually, no, we're not. We have to go back through the... We have to go back through wrecked ship. This map does not tell me where lore is, so I'm probably going to miss some space pirate logs in the Chazo lore. We'll see how many of those I'm missing at the end, and if it's worth my time to go back and get like 1 or 2 I may have missed.
Going for?
Going back to wrecked ship.
Oh, okay.
Because there's
I
not
guess.
actually a lot out here.
I mean, I guess if you grapple and just ram into the sucker, it'd probably work.
That'll work too.
Samus used tackle.
Okay, so wrecked
Surprisingly
ship,
super effective.
there is not a lot right away.
Do we ever find out? Like, I know we're not going to, because, like, if you try to touch Super Metroid to update it, the internet will kill you for it. But do we ever find out like what the ship is from Super Metroid, or is it just one of those? It's just whatever.
There have been a couple theories about it, but I don't think we have any. I don't think we have any distinct
Wasn't
lore on that.
wasn't like the idea was Phantoon crashed the ship?
Yeah, I think that was one theory. There's another
Yeah.
theory that it's simply oh, what was it?
Because it's like
Because Phantoon is
Nope.
connected to Mother Brain, so there are theories
Yeah.
that it could be like either because he's just kind of an almost non-thinking entity. Mother Brain was able to tie something to Phantoon's life force. There are others that are like Phantoon is kind of connected to Mother Brain. And the reason he manifests is because he's like some weird extension or connection to Mother Brain. Which also explains why he showed up in Other M.
yeah. Because it's just one of those. It's like it's not a space pirate
Just
ship.
like open. Okay, you just
No,
opened
they
because
do.
I've already done this.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
there
not a
is.
space- It's not a space pirate ship, so it's just something that just orbited it, and they were just like, "Yeah, crash this thing."
So there's an energy tank in here. And it's like right down here at the start. Oh, well, there it is.
A concussive blast. I could have done this from the beginning.
I could have just walked right in here and gotten an energy tank.
I think it's the last energy tank too.
Yeah, it is.
Neat.
Okay, so what else is there? That's nearly it. Can I torch them enough to make them just actually go away? Where do I go? Oh, there we go. I kind of like a couple things that Prime did here. Because, like, this wrecked ship is obviously here because of wrecked ship from Super.
Yeah.
But I like that they took the intro.
Yeah, it's just wreck shit from Super, but we gave you an actual, like, you were here beforehand.
Yeah, and, like, that's such a neat connection. That, like, I was here before. This is the tutorial area. Okay, there's a missile expansion in here somewhere.
The cracks.
I don't know. Well, they're not reacting to anything.
Maybe you get the hopper out. Oh, is that is that the one we fought, or is that the one that we saw on the way out?
I think we just saw it.
Oh.
Whoa! Hi, friend! Calm down.
Thy britches.
So where is this missile?
I'll start scanning.
Oh, it's opposite that, so it's over here. So it's probably out of the way. In here.
We're dying. Yep. Super missile.
Hey! Rude.
I'm not even gonna lie. I know that's just your thing you say, but for some odd reason I could see Samus saying that to something like this. It's like, hey, rude. It was like shoots it with a plasma beam and it just runs
Cool,
away.
you can just vaporize them. Yeah, you shut up. Okay,
Where are
so
you
that's
even
it for a
in that
little
thing?
while. I locked onto this guy first. He's the one I'm taking out. Okay, so yeah, like I said, it's a little while before we get out. So this is upper floor, approximately in front of me. I think it's in that big square room. Yeah, because we have that going around the corner, so...
That is the best picture ever, and I don't know why they put that in there as a warning for this page. But I guess apparently there's just a page for...
I think I got this.
I guess it's just like a little, like a manual for...
Oh yeah, it's
like
an
one of
energy
those
tank,
little-
and I have all of them, so I know I have it.
for this forklift thing, and it says like it's like number 7, do not indulge in stunt driving or horseplay, and it's just the person taking a forklift over a ramp over a bunch of barrels, and I'm like, well, that's one of the first things you do when you get forklift certified, is you jump that bitch over some barrels. How could you not do that? I just got my license. Woo! That was 7 pallets on this bitch.
Alright, so we made it out the other end of wrecked ship. Now over here, there is... I may have gotten everything here. There is... I think everything is way up high. I like how when you kill those little spiky guys, you just see their spikes go whoosh everywhere.
Well, yeah. What, did you think they weren't going to explode like that? If you were a real Metroid fan, you would have nailed that in air.
I really want to do like a mid-air morph and grapple. I was trying. The animations take so long, they kind of don't want you to.
I guess now that you kind of accidentally bring it up, it is kind of weird that you don't get the spider ball when you get the grappling hook. Because it's also kind of one of those, like, wait, isn't just
Yeah,
spider ball
mechanically
just
they're kind
literally...
of the same thing, almost.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, isn't like just the... Isn't like the spider ball just grappling hook, but for the morph ball?
Okay, so I know I got this one. I remember this. And then in here, this is where we got the X-ray visor. There is also an artifact here. Do I really not have to fight more Chozo ghosts? I am shocked.
Shocked, I tell you, shocked. Well, not really that shocked.
Waterfall secret? Ooh, puzzle. I've realized the Chozo artifact things do not tell you what they are.
Okay.
Like, you cannot scan a thing that's bombable and it tell you it's bombable. You just have to see something that kind of stands out and give it a shot.
Are you gonna scan that one before you get? Nope.
Dang it! Gotta give me more of a heads up than that. I only got 2 more chances.
I know, that's why I'm just gonna wait till like the last one and you go like, wait. I was like, no, just grab it. What do you care about scanning? Why start at this point?
Man, I really have to go through the bomb thing to get up there. God dang it, I was midair! If I fall, I will be very cross. I didn't fall, they put me back on the platform. I'm not fighting them, I'm leaving. I got crap to do. Sir, I know you're whole upset about your afterlife and all that, but, hi.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Can't see anything.
So, yeah, it's right behind you. You're supposed to
Oh, it's a
fall
morph
in.
that's why.
See, it'd be worse if they chased you
Chase you
through
in
this
here.
part. Yeah, just like, oh, what?
What the crap? See them morph.
Actually, that'd be interesting. It is their technology.
Yeah. Okay, so that was that. We have that missile. There is also a missile in the room to my front right that I don't know if I've gotten. There's a room over there. There's a I've been in it apparently.
But the blue door one? Oh, this is just when we started the stream earlier.
Maybe. Oh, it was the invisible platforms. And yes, I have already gotten it. I figured that room probably only contained a missile sitting there in the middle of the room, so I probably had it already. Okay,
Well,
we're
we've got
good.
what?
So, phase on mines.
Yeah, I've got like 4 more missile expansions to get.
So, phase on mines, I think that's you. Yes. So, we are going down and left. Rude. Man, collecting the artifacts really is like 50% of this game, isn't it? Okay, phase on mines.
Thing is that you can collect them as long as you know about them.
Yeah.
That's kind of the fun thing, is you're not stuck without,
Yeah, I'm
just
sure there's
having
only
them.
a choice few that you have to get at certain times. Okay, that's north, so we're looking that way. So we are surface level. Yeah, we're surface level. So what do we got here to look at? Yeah, grapple beams there. Not a lot I'm super worried about. Can I zoom in on that? Yeah, not a lot to worry about. There's missile expansion in this room. Okay. I thought it was on wave, but I'll trust you.
Now, hear me out. But what if all the beams stacked?
What if all the beams stack?
At some point
Get
they're
out
gonna
of the
have
way.
to stop.
Can you, like, stop dying and get out of my way?
They have to stop respawning in here after a certain point. They're like, she just keeps melting us.
Like, no, I'm not going back to that room. Just leave it open. She's just gonna show up and kill us again. We're not gonna get any work done.
Yeah, you go ahead and cut my rations and my pay. I'd rather be not melted. That's kind of my 2023.
Okay, so in here, there is... Is it up there? I think we got that. Yeah, missile expansion up there. We got it, so no worries. These first ones are invisible. There's a missile expansion in here.
Does plasma and ice beam stack, or is that one of the ones you actually have to turn either or off?
Yeah, they stack.
Oh, okay. What's the one I'm thinking you have to turn either or off in
Spazer.
Super?
Spazer and plasma.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't they stack in later games?
So
I feel like in
that's one of the
Fusion they
reasons
stack.
that... Oh, I guess I already got this. Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh.
That's
No, you
one of the
didn't.
reasons that, lore-wise, they have differentiated between Spazer and Wide Beam.
Mm.
Because the Wide Beam is supposedly just Spazer, but they've resolved the stacking conflict.
Mm. Plasma door, I don't think you've been through.
I have. That's where the flamethrower was.
I don't think you've been through it.
Here, see, I got it.
Wait, when did I get an extra missile tank upgrade? You got one now, I just hacked the game.
Please stand back.
Don't stand. Don't stand so close to me.
Yeah, can y'all just keep your distance? I'm trying to work here.
Data received.
Yeah, it sure is. I'm working on it.
Yeah, 2 more to go. Still working on it.
Jeez, I was expecting you to fall down from the ceiling, not just jump me. guys really gotta get better at... What if I just run past them?
Don't make Samus the one who says get good to the space pirates.
Yeah, there's nothing in here anyway. I'm just gonna run past.
I know, but
Now that
it's
I've
just
killed
the
all
fact,
of them.
just the fact you said it's like you guys gotta get better at this. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
no, Samus doesn't need to be the
Can
one
you-
to tell them to get
I don't know
good.
why, but swapping to wave feels like it takes... Like, it just doesn't register like 90% of the time.
Is it because of the animations a little more stilted?
I don't know. Okay, well, this bad boy has never actually woken up. There's a missile tank in here and a thingamajig. An artifact.
I think you can power bomb them open.
Yeah, I think what I have to do is break that guy open.
Yeah,
Is this the mining room?
the mining room.
The one with the mining laser up top.
Maybe. Oh, there's turrets though.
Yeah, it is. It's got the mining
Yeah, it
laser
is.
up top.
Yep.
Okay, so that thing is where the missile was, and I already collected that, so I don't have to worry about that.
All right.
So I think it's just freeing this guy.
It's a power bomb. It's like specifically power bomb for some reason. Yep. Even I could see the platforms on the side go. Oh, she's waking them up.
Oh, he's new.
Recording to logbook.
Phase on elite. Fused with energized phase on. Okay. So it's like the elite pirate, but they went like, let's.
Yeah,
It's
relies
kinda like-
more on wavequake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons normally used by elites.
Yeah,
They're not going to live very long, but they just honestly don't care.
Yeah, you're gonna die faster, but we don't really care. We want to get this stuff right so we can start like. Do they just steal, or are they like planning on invading stuff?
I mean, I think they want to just take over.
They just want to be like, we're the ones in charge of everything forever now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's dead.
And
so
then he
much
died.
for that idea.
Charge
Scan
plasma.
it. Scan it. Thank you.
Sure is, thanks.
I think you just do that and the rest of them are perfectly fine. It's just,
Like, it's not a data log or anything.
does it count to anything specifically?
No, not that. Okay, so we did it. That is it for the top floor. So we just got to work our way towards the elevator down. Which is the top of here. Put all these little platforms in for me. The friggin' space pirates don't need these. They just climb up the walls or hop all the way up. That's cannon.
I don't necessarily always want to go up that way. If I had the ability to walk up a wall, maybe sometimes I'd take the stairs or the elevator. Who says I want to go up that way all the time?
Okay, I'm still not at the elevator. I gotta go through here. Wake them all up. Yep, that's 3. And then I'm not actually going in this store, I'm going in down a level over here.
Guys, did you know a curved screen just stops Metroids? They just don't understand it.
Okay.
God, it's like every animal that doesn't understand glass for some reason.
Hmm.
Like, why does that bird keep smacking into the window? It doesn't understand that it's transparent glass.
Glass is not a thing that exists in nature. They have not evolved the need to understand it.
Is glass not natural?
No. I mean, maybe like
I feel like
reflective
there's like
surfaces can be, so like maybe ice.
well, there's a difference between reflective surface and transparency, is what I'm getting at. And glass
yeah, like
is
pure
tends to be very
glass.
transparent.
I mean, I think it maybe can, but not in like. I don't think it shows up in the way we think of when we think of glass.
Because the glass I'm thinking of is like the silicon-based glass. So
Okay, so what do we got here? So that's our north.
oh, there's actually a little spot for occurrence in nature.
Sublevel 1, sublevel 2. Okay, sublevel 1. We are currently right there. So there's a missile in this room.
Yeah, it technically says obsidian glass is a kind of glass, but it's like not really transparent. The way I'm thinking of.
Hmm. Isn't the
It's
way we
still-
make glass from like refined sand or something?
Yeah, it's basically you just take silica, and since sand tends to be silica, so
Okay, so there's a missile tank in this room. I'm pretty sure we got that. Well, I know we got that energy tank. That is where we first got the power bomb, so I know that's it. And there may be a missile tank up there.
see, history of glassmaking dates back to at least 3,600 years ago in Mesopotamia. So Mesopotamia scoring it once again.
I don't think I've ever really looked at this room, but yeah, there's something right there. Do I go in here? Or is it further? I mean, I sure blew something up. Maybe doing that is supposed to kill the pirates. Which is neat, but also, where's my missile expansion? Or is it like down here? It's so dark, I can barely tell what's where.
I don't like the name of this thing. Oh, okay. Just a kind of glass called Darwin glass, and it's like, oh, I don't like the name of. Oh, it's just okay. Oh, it's just the Darwin crater.
I have no idea where this missile would be.
Oh, what was that one thing I saw over Christmas that kind of cracked me up? Oh, they were talking about places that had very Christmassy names. And
It says look up.
just look up, stupid.
Oh, I picked it up
One of-
earlier? Okay.
One of the things they had for like one of the places that had a Christmas-like name was Donner Lake, California.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is like, you look at that and go like, it's not named for what you think it's named of. Because if you remember your Donner history correctly, that's where the Donner Party happened. And I was like, oh, that's not very Christmassy at all.
Hey, I can see you now that you're on fire.
I'm not appreciative of this change.
Okay, if you're all going to be invisible, then I'll turn this on and barely be able to see what I'm doing. I can't lock onto them, even if they're on fire, and I know that's where they are.
I think one of my favorite things for music that acts like this, where it waits for a cue to happen and then kicks on, is always when you do something like, it's just the music just started, it has to, but you just killed the enemy, so it still has to get those few bars out before it goes back into the other music. So you have like the ambient music of like, oh. Just like you caught the band so off guard. I was like, all right, boys, she's about to hit those pirates over there. Oh, she's killed them. Well, we got a few bars to go before we go back.
Okay, you are a wave pirate. Oh, that's right. This is the guy that stands back nicely. Okay, so I don't have to kill everybody in here. Where am I going? Going down. What's up?
See, just like that. Like, it starts up and it's like, oh, you're gonna think you're gonna get something. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, so we're kind of we're going like way over here. Yeah, if you guys think I'm fighting you, you're also crazy. I got crap to do, and this room's already loaded. God dang it!
Gray door.
No, it opened. It's just...
Oh, did you walk straight into turrets?
The door, was open, but it, like, turned white again just as I got up to it.
Is that one of the ones you had like a panel right next to you could have turned the turrets off?
Yeah, you can. Once you have once you have plasma, though. Okay, so we're almost there. We just entered the room. This is the room that it should be in. Yep, it's like over there somewhere. Oh, these are the Phazon guys.
Phazon guys?
They're like Phazon Metroids. You can't really freeze them.
Yeah. But aren't they like vulnerable to like pretty much everything else at that point?
Vulnerable to power bombs.
It's like they got rid of their ice weakness, but it's like they also just went like straight into other weaknesses.
Yeah, I think they're susceptible to, like, being heckin' murdered. Yeah, I haven't scanned them yet.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, it's the, yeah, the fission Metroid.
Oh, those stupid things. God, I remember trying to always get into the crater with full health so I could deal with the boss, but those stupid little Metroids are just like...
Resulting in
split.
weakness to a type of weapon fire. So you gotta, like, look at them and see what color they are.
Yeah. God, that always annoyed the crap out of me.
Like, this
I just
guy's
had a-
probably ice, if I had to guess.
Looking at the...
No, never mind. He's yellow.
And he's got a wave beam, buddy.
I don't think I ever realized that those guys were weak to a specific element if I just paid attention, if I like looked at their color.
Oh,
I
did
don't
you
think
always
I
go for
ever
power
did.
bomb?
I think I just friggin' plasmid all of them until they died.
Do they actually die? Anyway?
I think they resist damage, but are not immune.
Remember.
Yeah, the Shambler is explosion resistant.
Resistant, not explosion proof. Oh, damn it.
Okay, so it is over here somewhere. Oh, maybe I got this one already.
You got a bot in the chat.
Oh.
One of those, like, listen, I appreciate that you're advertising on our videos, but do you really think 40,000 people would, like... And I'm being generous on 40,000 people would, like, look at that. Because I see them almost all the time on comments in the video go like, I know you see 40,000 people, but we get at least, like, maybe a couple hundred people who watch our videos. I don't think you should be that excited.
Ooh, is that explosive?
And explosive.
I think it's explosive. It's hard to tell. Anyway, I think I got this missile because this was this long thing up here that you went through. And then I went over that way.
Yeah, there's silicon soda line.
Yeah, it must have been right up here.
There's a type of glass called soda line glass. It's common additive and acts to lower the glass transition temperature. I know it's not like actual soda lime, as in that kind of like, oh, you're thinking like sody pop lime. It's like, no, it's sodium carbonate and limestone mixed together with some other stuff, but it's just kind of funny that it's like, soda lime, really?
Oh, dude, it's the impact crater. You can see it right there. That shows how close they were getting with this mine.
Yeah, they get relatively close. That's the thing that kind of spooked. I don't want to say spook the Chos, though, because they're all dead.
It would have
pretty
spooked them.
But I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why the ghosts are kind of like...
Okay, so that means we have officially made it to the bottom floor, which is sub-level 2. We are right there.
Oh, that's that Pyrax stuff. Got you.
There is a missile expansion in this room. I knew it.
I was not crazy.
Oh, there it is, though. It's not up, but it was in this. There was something in this room. I knew it. Only 240 missiles, though. That means I'm still short 2 missile expansions.
Are there any in the impact crater?
I don't know.
Because I know you are missing...
Man, why did they have to make these guys like this?
Who? Oh, those things?
You are immune. You are vulnerable to ice. Please die to ice.
Extra challenge, I guess.
Oh my goodness. I hate fission Metroids. Can you kill that hunter while you're at it?
Oh, stupid hunters. It blew up good.
I was kind of hoping if I hit the Fission Metroid with its appropriate element and killed it before it divided. Good freeze frame. Get off me. Do I need to use power bombs? Probably not. Do they deserve it? Yes.
Am I tired of your crap? Yes.
Okay, so there's nothing in this room, so I just need to get to the other side of this room. Now, there is an artifact in this room, and I believe it is our final artifact. Yeah, hiding down here in the Phazon, because we couldn't go down here before.
I was gonna say, don't forget to scan it. Nope.
Well, not there in the Phazon. There's, here it is. Can't scan this one. I think you get it Morph Ball mode.
No. I'm glad I told you the other one, because you would have been upset if I just said nothing and you got this last one. You were like, I didn't scan
I would have
any
gone
of
like,
them.
God dang it! And then I would have not cared anymore.
I would not care. It's like, I'll play through Metroid Prime again. I'll remember it a lot better, but I'll play through it again.
Okay, that's all our artifacts. We did it. Still missing some items, though. I mean, I don't think there's anything in the impact crater.
Still a bit to go to the impact crater, is the thing. That's what I'm thinking of.
Can I not fight Fission Metroids? Hey, you. You're ice, I think. Come here so I can get a clear shot at you. Nope, you're gonna split anyway, you sack of crap. And then, like, they're Metroids. You can't kill both of them. Like, they're Metroids. You can't kill both of them in time. Like, the weapon change animation and everything takes so friggin' long. I can't tell what element that guy is. Oh, is he just a normal Metroid?
I think it's just a normal Metroid.
Wow, surprising.
Just threw a normal one in for you.
Okay, so... we're in this. There is a missile at the far end of this room. You normal? Nope, you're ice. And you split into power. Get dang it! Like, if you have to swap weapons between them when you have two Metroids on your butt, you're just gonna get eaten by one of them. There's nothing you can do. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's a missile.
One more.
Can't see anything. That's not what I wanted to do. Still can't see anything.
Still pretty blind.
Still hit the wrong button. Why do I keep changing beams? I'm trying to change visors. I don't even know what beam I'm on right now. Okay, I'm on power.
Yeah, you're on power. I could tell because your hand was going, yeah!
Okay, so we're going... Okay, we got that. So we're going down... Yeah, we're going this way. I hate my life. I thought there was a platform there. That'll teach me.
Wait a minute, if you hate your life, does this mean this is not your beautiful house?
This is not my beautiful house.
But then in the days gone by...
Okay, there, we made it. We made it this time. Open, please. Thank you, thank you.
Ah, more Metroids.
Sure is a Metroid. Ice. Yep.
Are nice. Who is farting out bombs?
What is hitting me?
Is
What
something
is
invisible?
hitting me? Get out
Yeah.
of here! Nobody likes you. Thank you, I had the audacity to charge my charge beam in a room with friggin' Metroids. I'm just gonna let it happen. What a horrible combination of enemies. Friggin'
like when-
invisible guys that get swarmed to you when you charge up. And fission Metroids that you just aren't killing without charging something up.
It's like if you had the audacity to go around in a certain spot without your sneak and pots on you, and then you needed to use it, but you only had your magic with you. So you start casting a spell, and then suddenly you went like, who's casting magic near me?
Oh,
And-
I'm sorry. I made the mistake of forgetting to bring my item, but still having another way to do this, but I guess I die.
But then it gets worse to the point where...
Okay, missile
you get
expansion over
sm-
there. I think we got that one.
But then it gets worse to you get the point where you get smacked hard enough that you go down to critical health, and then the undead spawn, because it just happened to be that one time a night.
Oh, because of course.
It's like, that's alright, I just wanted to death warp anyway back to Juno. Just lay down and die, I'll take the XP penalty.
It's like, alright, I aggroed the thing by casting magic by accident, but at least I got out of the zone. Oh, never mind, there were undead in the next zone right by spawn. Stinks to be me here with low health, I guess.
Because every time we talk about that with somebody who's never
we
played
got that.
Final Fantasy XI, they keep going like, and you guys like this game? I was like, yeah, because we didn't know we had better coming.
Yeah, you liked this? Yes!
They said your missile expansion is in the Phazon.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the map. There's only one left. Or there's only one item left.
Is it a missile expansion? Yes. Shut up.
Maybe. What's in this room that I'm targeting? What's going on? There should be a... Why are there Metroids in this room? Why are there Metroids in this room?
Is the space pirates, the Omega pirates gone?
Why are there fission Metroids in this room?
That's plasma and ice.
Well, he died pretty quick.
Yeah.
Why don't I just keep hitting you with this? How many hits does it take to kill you? Haha.
I never got there without dying. Ask Mr. Owl.
Okay, so... Yeah, it's not in here. And I think the next room, it lists an energy tank, but I'm pretty sure it was just wide out in the open. I have full energy tanks anyway, so I must have gotten it. Whoever made fission Metroids needs to be shot.
I think the problem is that they didn't mean to make fission Metroids. I think it's just one of those, the Metroids evolved in a specific way.
Oh wow, that actually worked.
I need to get a new headset at this point. I can mostly tell because it's been flaking at one of the points, and it's like, I think I need to get a new headset. Also, the volume control thing on here is kind of to the point that if I accidentally, like...
Okay. You do you, friend.
Did Satan just suicide itself, or...?
That fission Metroid just kind of blew up.
It works for me. Yeah, the volume control knobs, like, if it ever gets so slightly off, it's like, well, you just don't get to hear anything for a while. Until you find the sweet spot again.
I'm pretty sure I got this missile too. Because it's on the far side of the room from where I am. And I think it was up there.
I'm pretty sure you got... Yeah, who is that? Is that the space pirate up there?
Not anymore, he's not. Hey, do you guys mind? He's down there now. Oh no, I blew up my cover.
Oh, my cover is blown.
Literally.
And he's down there too now, so...
Okay, you guys okay down there?
Do they die to the phason?
Well, he's
I
dead.
think he's dead, yeah.
I think the purple one did.
Wait, do they actually die to phason?
Maybe.
Because if they do, that's hilarious. I know you've done both of these rails.
Yeah, there's nothing over here. Unless it's like very high up. Okay, I'm gonna go back and try not to fall off the entire way. Hope the camera lets me know where ground is. Nope, nope, nope. Go that way.
When did Samus learn to use the morph ball? Because I feel like there's a certain point where they can't let you learn the morph ball because you'd have too much fun with it. It's like, Samus, this is a very serious upgrade you have to your suit. Whee!
I don't know if morph ball was covered in the comic.
I know she has, like, what, pretty basic training that covers a lot of, like, physical stuff, so...
Yeah, she had, like, combat training.
Yeah, so she could handle herself, and she had her suit for quite some time before she left.
Yeah.
But I don't know if, like, morph ball is, like, something that she got early on, or it's just specifically she only gets it at the beginning of the game. An X-ray spot we can scope out, or...
Yeah, we got anything going on up here? Want to take me back over there? I don't know. I feel like this is the one item I'm missing, and I have no idea where it is or if I've gotten it already. That rock looks suspicious, though.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
I mean, it's nothing, though. Sure are rocks. You like down here? This is the only item left that I even kind of know where would be. Okay, so try flicking the mouse forward. Nope, mouse does nothing. I think it's supposed to be because flicking the Wiimote made you jump a little bit.
Hmm. Yeah, I remember that was the thing they just added.
Yeah, map says it's here. And this is a tall room, but... Do we
Is
have
there,
to
like,
beat this
no-
game down 1%? Maybe I got this one. Anybody remember if I picked up a missile tank in this room? Maybe I'm missing
Fair
a
enough.
different missile tank somewhere?
I was gonna say, it's like, are you sure 100% it's this one?
I mean, I'm pretty sure because I checked every item location. Oh, you can do it. It's Alt.
Huh.
That's a good jump, too. What the crap?
And the sad part is, we discover it at the very
At the very end. Yeah, we are playing this is the trilogy version. It's just done with Prime Hack, so like specific controls are kind of all over the place. Where in the world is this missile pack? Metroid Quarantine B? What is that? Where is Metroid Quarantine B?
right next to Metroid Quarantine A.
Well, where
And
is
just before Metroid Quarantine
A?
C. Probably upstairs.
Oh, Metroid
Right
Quarantine
there.
B is back here. No, I checked that.
Aw. That's with the fusion Metroids.
I mean, I'll go back and check, but I remember getting that one. Yeah, you guys can just kind of chill. I'm gone. Bye. Yeah, see, you can just kill them with a whole lot of plasma. Yeah, because we got this one. It only marked it right here. But you say it's over here, and I think you said it was in the phazon.
Yeah, somebody said it was in the phazon.
Sure, there's a lot of phazon down here. Okay, who's telling me... the expansion makes a humming sound, let you know you're near it. I don't know if you realize it at all. I mean, I know that. I don't see how that's helpful. On the right side of the room, he had to power bomb that white wall. What white wall? Which direction is right?
What is direction?
Okay, this is way easier than fighting them like you're supposed to. I wonder if they put that in as, like, a red herring on how you're supposed to fight those Metroids. Like, yeah, you're supposed to think it's going to do that, but if you do that, you're kind of just going to die. The correct answer is just heckin'... Oh, that was not a good jump. I'm glad I made it. In that large room with the pirates you were just in, so over here. There's a white wall that I have to power bomb. Are you absolutely sure? Because I'm... After the Omega Pirate Room? Well, I just went back through the Omega Pirate Room. That's clear over here. So it was in the fate? What are y'all telling me to do? You're telling me to go back over here to Metroid Quarantine. Now you're telling me to go back to Phazon Processing Center, where I knew it was in the first place. All else fails, powerbomb.
And you only have so much of those, though.
Hey, what the heck? Missile was supposed to back you off.
What if I didn't?
Yeah, missile's supposed to back you off. Maybe those were normal Metroids that I was killing, and not fissions, because this guy is not agreeing. Yeah, he even got hit by the missile and didn't get stunned. Okay, fine, I'll fight you like you're supposed to be fought.
Fine, I'll play the game like it's supposed to be played.
Can't blame me for hating fission Metroids and wanting to fight them in any way that's not how you're supposed to.
I cannot, but at the same time, it's also just funny that you're just at that, like, I want to play the game like I want to play it. Alright, Aaron, we'll take the shield from Link for a bit.
Look, fission Metroids are just horrible, okay?
They are.
Hey, do you guys die to Phazon like everything else? They sure do. There's another one over here. Can I get you to, like, fall down into the Phazon? Yep. That's hilarious.
They're supposed to evolve from the Phazon. Why do they go like...
Why do they just... They're hanging out down here by it. Why do they just kind of nudge it and explode? Isn't there a power beam pirate in here somewhere? Oh, there's a wave pirate right there. Oh, wrong weapon. Down he goes, and he dies. There's a power beam pirate in here somewhere.
He's like the very top. I remember you walking in going like, ah.
Yeah, there he is.
Yep, there he is. And the plasma guy spotted you, so...
Oh, I was hoping that was enough to knock him off the platform. Man, what a crack shot.
I think he's dead.
Is now.
Well, if
There
he
he
ain't
goes.
dead, he ain't gonna be happy. Well, if he ain't dead, he ain't gonna be happy in the morning.
I don't know what happened to the power one.
That maybe he just died, just didn't fall down.
Yeah, he only took one hit. He only took one charge beam, though.
Off day, just got him in the right spot. Who knows?
No, I hear him.
You have to hear him.
I don't have
just,
to,
like-
but I do. Yeah, he's still up there.
You just not.
Can I just hit your beam? Or your friggin' saber? Ah, I got him! Yeah! Okay, now we don't have to worry about them anymore. So white
I just
wall,
looked
eh?
at the video.
Oh yeah, I
you
can
just
hear it. There's
Oh, that
nothing to
white
it's
wall.
here, but there's nothing to scan.
just pop it. Gotta.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that is unbelievably hidden.
100% of all pickups. Can you X-ray it?
Oh, maybe I could
know
have
it's so-
X-rayed it, yeah. I mean, too late to test now.
Actually, it kind of does seem like you could have X-rayed it.
Yeah, like, maybe I could have X-rayed it.
I was just looking at the video you just posted, and I just, like the comment for it you have is "my people," and I'm like, "Your peep." Oh, it's the Chocobo episode. I kind of forget you just have this weird Chocobo fascination for some reason.
It's all an in-joke, dating back to when I did a video series on Newtopia 2.
I'm aware. I kind of remember this whole thing. Did you even bring this up in our original playthrough of this thing?
Maybe.
I feel like there was some Chocobo discussion way back when.
Yeah, for the people in the chat, it was, if you remember the Newtopia 2 videos, it was at the time I was... I mean, I still am a fan of Raocow, but especially at the time, I was... Okay, so I just took the yellow, so I gotta go over there and take the green. But especially at the time, I really admired his kind of non sequitur style of commentary. The way he could just kind of prattle on and fill empty space. And so I was making a solid attempt to do something similar for a while. This actually led to 2 quotes that I can think of, one of which was in Maristus. As soon as I got to Pacioli's library, I ended the video by, like, running up and jumping on the wall. Or jumping up against the wall. And saying I was going to eat all the books and absorb their knowledge into my digestive system. Which was a very Raoul quote.
That's not how books work.
It was a very Raoul quote. And then another one was in Newtopia 2, when I was kind of fumbling over my own words while I was going up the Twin Towers. And
I assume not those Twin Towers?
No, not those Twin Towers.
Just an unrelated Twin Towers?
Yeah, it's Medusa's Twin Towers.
Alright.
Maristus is one of those games that, like, it's just a neat game, and I want to make that video series again. I want to have not made it so I can make it again. Okay, so how do I get out of here? There's an elevator over there, so we're going that way. So we do this by going up and out here. But there are plenty of Metroids.
Your quote?
Yeah, so it was, since I was kind of fumbling over my own words, I stopped at one point and said, like, I'm very sorry, I'm having trouble getting words out. After all, my first language is not actually English. It's Chocobo. And the reason that I said that, I'm not going the right way. I did not need to go through here. I needed to go up yellow.
I really worked it up. Oh.
$5 from Spectre says that is how books work if you're a 90s kid and have watched Gargoyles. I do not remember enough about Gargoyles.
The thing is I never watched Gargoyles, not because I didn't like it, but mostly because I thought, like, I think it was a little too mature for me as a kid. I almost didn't even watch Batman, the animated series, because I thought, like, is this a kid's show? It doesn't seem like a kid. It seems like a little dark for a kid's show. And, like, I'm in elementary school, and I'm already going, like, is this a kid's show? Which feels like I was a little smarter than I should have been in some places. Or even back then, I'm going, like, this seems a little too mature for me.
Yeah, should I be watching this?
It's like, it's not like, ooh, they're saying bad words, or there's a booby on the screen. It's like, these topics seem a little heavy for kids to deal with.
I wonder if I could hit one of the troopers with a ricochet ice shot. Samus is getting away! Wait, how did I get frozen? Yeah, but, so that's what I said about my first language being Chocobo, which then kind of became the in-joke that I am, in fact, a Chocobo. That quote that I said, like, my first language is Chocobo, is actually reference to Final Fantasy XI, while I was standing around in town at one point, because you just spend 90% of your time standing around in town and listening to, like, town chatter. And at one point, somebody said, because it was very common to use the auto-translate function.
Yeah.
And you would frequently see something like Japanese, like auto-translate Japanese, then auto-translate I don't speak any, or something.
Yeah.
So you'd see that. So in town, I saw somebody shout out, Japanese, I don't speak any. English, I don't speak any. Chocobo, I speak a little. And that has stuck with me for very long. And it's that line is what brought me to say that, like, my first language was Chocobo. So it all goes back to Final Fantasy XI again.
I remember reading Animorphs, but I just don't remember anything of it. It's like every time someone goes like, "Oh, you remember Animorphs?" and I'm like, I remember reading like a lot of the books, but I never remembered any of it. And like that was a thing for a few years there. It even had a TV show.
Hmm. Yep, we're moving towards Impact Crater now.
So we went from Purasma to Impacto. Dowish.
I hope I'm going the right way. I was not paying attention. I've just been on autopilot.
We were talking about Chocobo stuff, and you were working the whole time, and then I got you some Geshel greens, and you finally shut up. You wanna know why they're called Geshel greens?
Why?
Because there was a town in Final Fantasy
good,
V
I am where I wanted to be.
that was responsible for raising a lot of chocobos, even the main character's chocobo, and the town was called Geshel.
Hmm.
And that's when I think that's when Geshel greens first showed up. So literally, it's just the town.
Yeah, it would be the greens of that town because they raise chocobos.
Even when there's no Geshel in anywhere else, it's just nope, that's where it
That's
was.
just what they are now.
We came up with it. It is now forever that.
I knew both of those like, I was in Talon Overworld, and I kind of went on autopilot coming here. But the direction that I went was kind of a weird... I was in that weird place. Where, like, down here there are 2 elevators.
Oh, it's in 3. Okay, I thought it was in 5 for some reason.
Yeah, this is where I went up. And so, like, instead of going this way, I just kind of... I went here. And it wasn't until I got to Chozo Ruins that I was like, this isn't right. But it worked out because that was the one that had 2 exits to Talon, and the other one took you here, so you don't have to go through all that hot mess.
I think the problem is why I don't remember it being in 3 is because the only thing you remember from 3 is the Crystal Tower. And your reaction is either, or, oh.
See, most of my memories of Crystal Tower are from 14, so you say Crystal Tower, and I go, hey, I remember that place.
I used to take my pants off just to show dominance.
That was
What?
back before they had, glamours.
I wanted to show you a video, but I can't because it's kind of spoiler for the current content.
Oh.
But somebody was talking... Like, I could find the audio spot and have the whole thing, but somebody was talking about, like, old strats from 2.0 raids, and somebody mentioned no pants strat, and I was like, if it wasn't spoilers, I'd fucking show you this the next time I could, just because of the fact that, like, he knows about no pants strat. He used to go around no pants and stuff because he had better gear than most people.
Yeah, because... Like,
Because
there was no glamour. Glamour didn't exist at the time, so everybody looked exactly like they were equipped. And even if I took my pants off, I still met the minimum item level requirement to enter that dungeon. So I just ran it without pants half the time, because I thought the design on the character looked neater. Oftentimes, nobody'd say anything, but every now and then somebody'd be like, why aren't you wearing pants? and I'd have to be... They're in the wash.
Yeah. I mean, it also didn't help. You were like, actually did some early raiding in that whole thing, so.
Yeah, I had some of the best gear available at the time. Don't forget to scan it all. I can't scan nothing. Yo, why aren't you wearing pants? Why are you?
I'm still shocked this day they haven't gone back and like adjusted any of the difficulty of Bahamut raids. Like I guess they just don't.
There's
really care
the
at this
boy. Oh, they got the music playing too. I like how this was actually one of 2 boss themes that was used in Super, but it's just become Ridley's theme. Like, there were 2 boss themes in Super, and this theme was actually shared with one of the other bosses. I forget which one.
Is it the one you electrocute to death?
I don't remember.
Because like the only other bosses I remember, there's, not counting mini bosses, there's Kraid.
I mean, it's either
Phantoon,
Kraid, Phantoon, or Dragon. I forget which one.
Dragon is the other one. I don't remember the name. Don't usually remember the name of.
I should scan it.
You probably should.
Meta Ridley!
Reborn and evolved through pirate technology. So you can say for the chest for us, thin plating, multi-missile, kinetic breath, flame strike projectile, and cup holders. I'll use it all your tears for Samus. Like, how many times have I beaten you at this point?
At this point, once.
I ate your
Well,
parents.
twice, I guess,
One-
because this is... No, this isn't after Super. This is once.
Yeah, this is once. This is like supposed to be after first game. Like, was you go like, I ate your parents. It's like, well, it's gonna be 2 here in a moment. So, with that attitude, Ridley.
Meta Ridley has a built-in beer hat. Oh no, he's coming down to say hi.
Yeah, I was gonna say those relic things can actually get destroyed during this whole thing, which is kind of fun.
And they inevitably all will by the time you're done.
Yeah, here's the only way to get health during this whole thing.
If Ridley's gonna give you any, he knows better than that.
Coming in for an airstrike.
Man, he's way out there. You wanna come back to the fight? Thought we were fighting here. What are you doing?
You know, if I just flew away a bit and I just bombed her to death, I could win this whole thing. But she did call me a bitch, so... Cunning god of death, huh? More like cunning god of bitches.
Well, he knows better than to get close, because he knows I'm gonna shoot him. Just like, heck, I'm not getting close to her.
Did you take my precious nickname and steal it and make it a joke? You mean the one you gave yourself? That's it!
Just like, okay, I'm gonna go fight her. Oh, yep, she still shoots. I'm gone. I'm not dancing with that again. I remember
Yeah,
doing like super missile crap with this, but I'm just plasma beaming him. And unless he has a second phase, this is working pretty well. The GameCube release of Boost Ball would drain Meta Ridley 75% of his HP going directly to the final phase of the fight. So like GameCube Prime 1?
Yeah, it might be one of those things they fixed in the re-release.
That's hilarious, though. Yep, phase 2. Does he get health back, or is he still, like, almost dead? Because guess what I'm gonna do? I'm still just gonna keep charged plasma in you. Because that's been working pretty well so far.
Just gonna say it.
Can I scan him again? No.
I'm just gonna say it, and I hope everyone else just sees it from now on, especially you. Bitch just looks like Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Kinda does.
Though technically at this point he's technically Red Eyes Black. It's Red Eyes.
You have to like
Metal
shoot him in the
Black Dragon.
mouth, and I think
Yeah.
you have to missile his chest or something. So maybe I should actually change over to. Oh, hi, buddy. Maybe I should change over to power beam.
We shot him in once with the plasma, so
Yeah, but it didn't do much. I don't think it did damage.
it didn't do damage. His chest opened up was the thing. It's like you said, you're just basically stunning him.
There.
I just think plasma did more damage, but it's
Yeah, I
not
think
him.
plasma stunned him faster. But if I want to get a super missile in or something,
You know what? I bet he's just mad because you look better in your suit.
I do. I wear these colors better than he does.
Was he ever black? He was mostly purple throughout his whole thing.
Yeah, or red.
Yeah. Oh, there's that tail swipe.
Maybe I should go back to plasma.
It's probably for the best.
Do you mind? You make me lose my charge every time you hit me with that. That's doing, like, negligible damage to him. Holy crap.
You hurt him with the plasma, so that, I don't think you need to switch between anything. And here comes the tail.
Oh, I didn't even... I thought he was just looking around like he was lost.
He does kind of look around, but he has his tail, and he just whaps you with it.
Oh, wow, I just dodged right through that. And I
Dodged
don't
right
know if I
through
got
it,
hit. Like, I don't know if that hurt.
You dodged through it. Is this the Dark Souls of Metroid games? No!
How about I just shoot you in the face instead of charging? No, I want to get away from you. You look like you're about to do something.
Ready for the tail. Okay, he's not moving. Alright. Light him up. You're
Yeah,
doing
I've
damage.
really got to, like, super missile him or something, because that's not...
I think he's got time for at least one super missile hit in the chest.
I mean, the
so-
problem is, like, after he does that, I've got to swap weapons and then charge the other weapon. Can you, like, stop doing that? This is pain in the butt.
You know, the one thing I'm liking the most throughout this whole thing is that every time you look up at him, the raindrops pop on your visor, so a little bit of him gets obscured by it. It's just hilarious to me.
Okay, yeah, I gotta do better than this. Charge plasma did not do decent damage. Yeah, wow, actual iframes. This is the Dark Souls of Metroid games. I mean, yeah, you gotta use super missiles, but, like, regular charge beam takes forever to stun him. And I don't think I have time. If I just do this, doesn't, like, this do, like, a ton more damage than charge if you mash fast enough? Wow, I dodged that inadvertently.
I did a dodge, good for me.
Okay, so you want to not be on the ground when he hits the ground.
Yes.
Like, you're not dodging the fireball, you're actually dodging the impact of the ground.
got tail swipe too, so
That's a long tail, buddy.
yeah, it's Ridley. He has to have a long tail because they need to make that xenomorph connection as much as they can before legal starts saying something. There you go.
There we go. Get in there. I missed! I hate everything!
How did I
How did
miss?
that miss?
How did you? Didn't hit the plate. Hit the plating instead.
Hey, Ridley, can you be, like, slightly less annoying?
Did you just super missile him in the face?
I mean, not intentionally, but I'll take it if I did. I think the idea is that, like, if I can get a super missile off in his mouth, then I'm gold. But, like, figuring out the timing for that is rough. I was gonna try while he was doing the laser, but, like, that's how long it takes to get that off. And he's up there doing that and stuff. Like, there's such a huge delay to get one of those off.
I was like thinking of this whole thing, going like, well, maybe if you were good at Super Metroid, you'd get this. It's like, that's it. You just stop and play through Super Metroid the whole way.
There we go. Man, I think I'm better off just using friggin'... I think I'm better off just using friggin' this. Like, it gets him stunned way faster. Okay, yell or something.
How did he miss on that one?
I don't know. Oh, got hit by that time. See, now I'm trying to be fancy. And I'm losing, like, the perfect opportunities. Okay, no, but how do I dodge that? Because I was trying and it wasn't working. It worked that time, actually. Open up! Yeah, you can see like a shockwave go out when he hits the ground. That's what you're dodging. Actually, not even that. You take damage before the shockwave hits him. Open up. That is shockingly hard to dodge. Open up. You can stop doing that anytime. Because you, like, can't dodge that stupid thing. You wanna open up? Thank you.
Definitely recall losing to this guy on veteran mode a couple times.
There we go. I like hardly even took any damage over the course of that fight. His second phase is just a pain in the butt. Because, like, your damage is going to come from super missiles, but if you're going to hit him with a super missile, you've got to hit him with a friggin' charge beam. Like, you don't have time to change weapons and then charge up. Change weapons, charge up. Firing the super missile takes just as long.
Impact Crater we go.
Cool, we made it. I'm gonna leave.
There's a save point in here.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. Then I'll go back in. I don't know. I like saving at the ship. I feel like any Metroid game where it's reasonable to do so, like I do it in Super, and your ship isn't very far in Prime, I like saving at the ship. It just feels right, I guess.
Also, the ship heals you, so.
Yeah. Full heal, full ammo. I'm not missing a lot, but still. Okay, we're saved. We're full up. Let's go fight a whole bunch of really annoying fission Metroids. Oh, doesn't Metroid Prime also spawn fission Metroids? I hate this game.
This is the better one of the bunch. Oh, this game. Get hard. 0 out of 10. Would not play again.
Just me saying, like, yeah, Prime is probably one of my favorite Metroid games. Maybe even, like, second only to Super. Metroid Prime spawns fission Metroids. I hate this game.
It somehow spawns fission Metroids in Super Metroid. Oh, I hate this game. I don't even know how this happened, but I hate it now.
I've ever played the Legendary Legacy of Kain series. I think I played like one game. Oh, there's the save point right there. I think
Yeah,
I
it's
played
just
like
literally
one
right there.
game, and like it was all right, but nothing about it like jumped out at me at the time. Yep, got that red phase on.
Or orange,
Yeah,
unless you want to scan it. And it just specifically says red phase on.
I'll scan it in a second. I'm a little busy. Can you guys stop? Oops.
I gotta go back to the ship and get that one missile back.
Gotta go all the way back. Do you guys ever stop? Lumagek.
It didn't say red phase on, so.
No, it didn't. But it did say that if you're not shielded, you'll die almost immediately. Well, we have all items, so we don't know. Why does this place look like teeth?
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Always look like teeth.
Okay, what do we got in here that I gotta deal with? I know there's Metroids in here. Don't think there's not.
One right there. Yep.
Oh, dang.
There it goes. Go off splitting all over again.
Pain in the butt. So there a reason Phazon just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna be organic now. What the crap? Get off!
I guess the same reason your suit's
Got me around the
organic.
corner. No, I'm not trying to lock onto that one, thank you. God dang it. Oh, another one. Do they just keep spawning? Should I just ignore them?
I don't know if you can really ignore them. They kind of just really latch on to you. Like, I don't think you need power bombs, but I don't think you should be rushing through your power bombs.
Trying to change the wave, and it's not waving. What the? Come on!
That Metroid 360 no-scoped your butt.
Come on, dude! What the crap?
Come on, that was aim assist at least. Can I get a ref? Oh, you little shit.
God dang it. You hit me in the air, I'm gonna mess you up.
I'm gonna get very terse with you.
Okay, we made it. It's like a missile room? Missile room.
Either a missile room or a charge station. Yeah, missiles.
Get that but one missile back I spent.
By
I mean, I'd
accident.
be a lot more inclined to use, like, the charge combos to kill these guys, but they still split. And half the charge combos are garbage and impossible to hit them with. Okay, so we're going that way. How do you go that way? Oh, no. What? Come on! I'm taking both of you out. Do you think this, like, used to be a place and was corrupted by Phazon to look like this?
Isn't the lore thing is that this is where Metroid... I was gonna say Metroid Zero. Metroid... It's a title drop.
Whoa, crap. The heck was that?
I don't know, you just kind of went back and just... But you went back and to the right. Just completely threw everyone off the script. And the whole point is this is where just like later on we find out these are like the Leviathan seeds from Phase, I think it's called.
Yeah, that sure looks like a boss fight.
And it just crashed down and like Metroid Prime's just been in here the whole time because like the Chozo basically sealed it off, went like nobody go in there, and the space pirates are like, we gotta get in there.
I gotta get in there. Okay, let's try to remember anything at all about this fight.
I definitely remember it switches the color beams a lot, so...
Like, what is Metroid Prime, really?
I don't really know.
Like, was it just the concentrated focus of all the Phazon manipulating one Metroid? Or... That's not the button I wanted to hit. Oh, come on, dude.
That was definitely Phazon related. But they call it Metroid Prime. So
Oh,
it
we're
has to
actually
be,
going
like,
right into this fight. I was thinking there was another phase or something. Oh, it's got a face. That's weird.
It's always had a face.
One very corrupted fission Metroid.
You know, that makes sense. Phazon producing life form.
This is the source of Phazon. Which means it's not something that was affected by Phazon. Which then tells me that there was something on that meteor that there's an individual instance, an individual thing on that meteor that was the creator of Phazon. And what that would mean is either when that thing hit, it took over a Metroid to become Metroid Prime. You know, that makes sense, actually. You know Metroid Prime's second phase?
Yeah.
That's probably what was on the meteor. And when it hit, it took over a Metroid. And turned into this. And then once you blow it up and kill it, it takes over your armor, and that leads into Dark Samus.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. So Metroid Prime then must have just been maybe a being from planet Phase?
Yeah, because isn't the whole point that this, like, they reveal later on that these are Leviathan seeds that just get shot out from Phase to sow the seeds of Phazon elsewhere in the galaxy.
Yeah, so was it just like a person from Phase that was on this thing? Or I say a person, but like one of the beings from Phase that was like effectively piloting the Leviathan seed, so to say? Okay, A genetic flaw makes it susceptible to certain weapons for brief periods. Okay, so it was a fission Metroid. Phase is the only being on Phase. Prime was a Phazon entity that was subsumed by a hungry Metroid, resulting in the Oh, that kind of makes sense then. So, like, it would have been the Phazon entity that came down and was going to cause problems, but there was a friggin' Metroid there going, aren't you made of energy? And then it did some Kirby and the Forgotten Lands bullcrap where, like, the Phase entity took back over the Metroid. Other attacks are a nuisance. I'm just gonna chill over here because you look like you got something kind of big and nasty.
It's kind of nerds on the internet. Who remembers cats? From
I'm just gonna chill
shit, I
here.
forgot the name of that game again.
Oh crap! You weren't done. Whoa there, buddy.
Wave beam time.
I know it can destroy this cover too, which is the frustrating thing. I like how it doesn't really want to get that close to me, when you know this thing could just friggin' troll walk all over Samus.
Definitely remember the trenches being a fun thing. And by fun,
It's
I
gonna
mean
change.
frustrating.
Oh, you know, kind of like that. Oh, we swapped sides. Okay, I see.
It's like a football game. It's like you did the goal, now you gotta swap sides.
Yeah, so I want to hide down here for when a friggin' troll walks over.
Yeah. So I think you have to avoid the middle one because its back claw goes into it.
Yeah, there's like actually
time.
a chance you can just get hit by the middle one anyway. You know, I thought you had different attacks and stuff, multi-missiles and crap. You're using one attack. I mean, I'm cool with that. That attack is reasonably easy to dodge. You know, if I don't get caught in a trench. I'd move back far enough that I'm not stuck in the trench. But then I can't lock onto him because the lock-on range is real weird. Whoa, 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 no, you cut that out, you cut that out.
New attacks, eh? I didn't say anything, I didn't say anything.
I said nothing! Okay, you gonna troll walk now? I do kind of wish I could lock onto you from just mildly farther away.
That's ice. No, wait. Looks like ice to me.
Oh, there's the multi-missiles. Oh, oh, I just took all of those.
I regret saying anything.
Okay, I literally walked into that. What was the deal with that one, though? You're supposed to charge up the laser. You weren't even like, you didn't even have an open mouth. Could I possibly stand back far enough that, I could lock onto you while not getting caught in the trenches? That'd be real cool. Just give me like a couple extra feet and we'll be fine. Oh, right, it's ice. Oh, it's like poison. Okay, ice is actually kind of a pain in the butt. Because there's like no homing to it. He's just... Good luck hitting him. Like, get there, get in its face, hit him. Metroids really do be out here evolving into anything they so please.
Isn't there a data log in this game that goes back and literally, like, contradicts itself within the specific game because of Metroid Prime?
Hey, when you go, I'm busy.
Because they mentioned something like the Chozo go, like, we locked this thing up forever. And then the space pirates are like, we found this thing in here and just opened up the whole thing, even though you need, like, the artifacts to actually open it up.
Oh, ice again. I don't think the super ice even, like...
The ice spreader?
Yeah, I don't think that even, like, homes at all. Oh, there, it changed to something I can hit. One up! Whee! Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here. That doesn't hurt much.
You know what this always reminded me of? I'm
Like,
just waiting
Wave
to use
homes. Wave is nice. Can you be Wave more often?
I'm just giving you a moment. It's always reminded me of the final boss from Jet Force Gemini.
Yeah, I can see that.
Less of the, like, quote-unquote annoyance of the whole thing, more of the, like, this is just really bug-like. Power beam.
Super missile's home too, which is nice. Like power beam, power is nice too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That last super missile looked like you just uppercutted it. It just like dipped down and went like boom.
Okay, time to remember anything about this final phase.
KO. It's gonna switch between the visors, and you're gonna have to dip into some phase-on a lot.
Oh yeah, you gotta hide in phase on and like charge up.
Yeah, you get like the phase-on beam, which is like the hyper beam, but not hyper beam, even though there's like 3 different hyper beams throughout the course of this entire franchise.
Okay, let's start with this. Metroid Prime, the core essence of Metroid Prime.
Oh yeah, but I can also spawn Metroid, so... And I think when it means Metroid, it means any Metroid in the game, so they can be the original, the Visions, or the Hunters.
Just don't be Fission Metroids, please.
Or Vision Metroids. What? Restart the game.
Okay, so if I had to guess, the strategy is gonna be just kind of chill, don't get hit by stuff until you see a pool of Phazon, then you stand in it and you shoot at him. If you can't see him, swap to something you can. Whoa there! Okay, well, so much for cover. Okay, that one's not like Ridley's. That one you're actually dodging the shockwave.
Yeah. And here comes the pool.
Yeah, give me that pool. Oh, right, now I gotta figure out what to see him with.
Yeah, you gotta figure out what visor to see him. You just hold it.
Oh, you can. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep yelling. I don't know why I'm shooting at it. I guess I just want to tick it off. Am I bothering you?
I just want it to transition faster. There's another pool.
Point blank, let's go!
Like right in front of me, you moron.
I love all these bullets just dinking off of it. Is this irritating at all? Like I'm shooting friggin' ping pong balls at him. Little Nerf things. I'm shooting a missile at him. Whatever. Don't care. Where is he? Normal? I'm busy!
I hate to say it, but you're just doing literally that thing every sibling does where it goes like, am I bugging you? Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you?
That is exactly what I'm
Am I
doing.
bugging
I'm
you?
doing that
Am
on
I bugging
purpose.
you? Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you? Yes! That's it. Enjoy some hunters. Okay. And they're dead. So, thank you for that, I guess.
It is already at max anger. Well, I gotta make sure it doesn't dip. Well, keeping a tank, once a tank has aggro, they gotta make sure they keep it. Okay, what Metroid you pooping out?
Apparently easy killable one, so...
That's a fission.
How can you tell? Is it because there's 2 of them now? Oh yeah, the Phazon actually destroys the Metroids too.
Yeah, so does the Phazon beam.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the Phazon beam.
I can't even tell where my shots are because they're so cold in thermal vision.
Well, follow the black trail, that's what it is.
Look at all that energy you're wasting to heat.
Just
You're
give in to the
so
nothingness.
warm, giving off so much heat energy.
Just give in to the nothingness that is the void of ice. Well, hey now, that's a little unfair. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
They're both fission.
I'll just powerbomb them, who cares at this point? Or that. Oh, is it normal vision for this last one?
Normal vision.
Game.
Game! Game!
The winner is... Samus Aran!
KO! Yeah, they gave me a couple fission Metroids, which was a pain in the butt, but as it turns out, you can just kind of hop in the Phazon real quick and just shoot the Phazon Metroids, and then you don't have to worry about them anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, these steals are super... Oh, well, I gotta get out of here. Screw attack away. Don't you lie to me, game.
Great speed run, everyone. These splits have so much room for improvement. Oh, you're not going to give me an escape sequence? I don't have to run out on my own? Okay, so I'm not sure if it's time or item completion that determines the ending. I think it's item completion. I think after Super, they stopped
There we
doing
go.
time. I liked this Samus. Like, after this, they kind of made her into an attractive anime girl, but, like, they rendered her a lot more realistically looking here, and I kind of like it.
I was 100% blown away when I actually got that, like, to the point where she took off her helmet. I was like, oh, she took off her helmet, yeah! Like, there's nothing to be
Metroid
excited
is a
about.
girl?
We already know what she looks like, but I'm just over here going like, yeah, cool!
Like, I liked a lot of what Prime did. I like, they had a focus on exploration. They did a lot of interesting things with the beams and the visors and everything. So instead of just like, oh yeah, you get more powerful, like, there's still moment-to-moment gameplay decisions. There's some awkward bits here and there, like fission Metroids that you kind of don't have much choice but to get eaten by one of them because you don't have time to charge and everything for each one. And they didn't try to make the game too storyline focused. Like, you got story. There was still plenty of story here, but it was all told through, like, exploration logs and you playing through the game.
Yeah, you only got what you got because of what you were going for.
Yeah, they didn't delegate it to, like, cutscenes and narratives and people talking about things and hardlining you through. Like, they let you know the story as you were going in a much more immersive way, and I think that was really neat. And I like that. I like this depiction of Samus too, because I have always touted that Samus is like she's military, for Pete's sake. She is an adult woman military, like, fighter. And I feel like anymore, they just kind of make her into an attractive anime lady, which I've mentioned already, which is another reason I don't like the Zero suit, because it's kind of just an excuse to take her out of the power suit and put her in a skin-tight outfit instead. But, like, you see her here, and, like, that lady's military. She is. You don't mess with that lady. All you saw was her head, and you know that she could snap your neck. She is trained for it. I think they're doing better with Samus now, especially in Dread. Holy crap, Samus in Dread was so good. I think that's one of the biggest reasons I like Dread so much. Like, yeah, the gameplay and everything was really good, but oh my goodness, Samus was great in Dread. And I still really like Prime. I dig it. It's a Metroid game. It's doing what it set out to be. It gave you all the plot and the immersion and everything you needed, and it plays like a Metroid game. It's first person, but it's a Metroid game. Good stuff.
Work.
It's not a perfect game by any stretch of the imagination.
Samus, you were wearing the gravity suit. What happened just now?
What the crap happened to the gravity suit, Samus?
Hyper mode difficulty activated. I think that's the one for the Wii version.
Hmm. Yeah, like, it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still pretty enjoyable. I feel like some of the enemies take too long to kill, and that makes backtracking troublesome. The upside, though, is a lot of the time you can't just...
Here?
Hmm?
I said, wait a minute, when did the Lost Souls get here? You have too much HP!
Dang it! But I think they get around that by letting you just leave the room. Like, you enter the room, and it frames it as, here's the arena, get to fighting. So it kind of gives you the impression that, like, yeah, I'm here and you gotta fight, but they don't actually stop you from just walking out of the room.
You can just 100% nah, I'm out. Just get up and leave.
Yeah, so, like, even though I feel like some of the fights are a little bit much for something that you can backtrack through and have to do again multiple times, that is kind of a nice alternative, that you can just do that. The infrared and X-ray visors are a little weird, and I feel like they kind of serve the exact same purpose, and the time they are most important that you have two separate visors for that is against Metroid Prime, because it'd be kind of weird just going back and forth between two visors. I think the overworld design could use a little more streamlining. Because if you need to get to the other side of the world, it's a pain in the butt. And Fission Metroids can shove it.
At least they came in at the end, so you didn't
Yeah,
have to
you didn't
worry too
have
much
to.
about 'em.
You didn't have to deal with them much. Yeah, still appreciate that Metroid and Prime are two different crats. Yeah, and a reminder to everybody that Metroid Prime is... Its canonness has gone back and forth a couple times, but right now it is considered... Canonically, it is a side story, which means it is canon, but if at any point it conflicts with canon, don't worry about it. So when you're going like, yeah, but Samus fought Ridley like 6 times, 3 of which were in the Prime series, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't count those. Side story. Yeah, they do take place before Super. Pretty sure it's always been
like...
canon. I think they were originally intended to be canon. And I think once they started actually thinking about later Metroid games, or like making more Metroid games, they said non-canon. But I don't know if there was backlash or whatever from that, but the current, I don't think it stayed non-canon for long before they said side story.
I think the idea of the one thing that helps the most with it being considered possibly canon now is the fact that like Meta Ridley kind of shows up at the end of the Samus Returns remake. It's not technically Meta Ridley, it's like Proteus Ridley, but it's like the closest we get to like Meta Ridley being in the mainline games, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's just them going like, yeah, Metroid Prime's kind of canon, but don't look too hard into it.
Yeah, just like it's canon, but don't look too hard. And like Metroid canon is all over the place anyway, because like, what the crap is up with Metroid 2 and Samus Returns? Which one is canon? Is Ridley showing up canon? Did they just like remake Metroid 2 and then say, okay, Metroid 2 was canon, but now this Metroid 2 is canon? So like, my point of advice, mostly, is if you ever have to worry about canon in the Metroid series, don't. Just don't worry about it too much. You know something like Metroid 2 happened at that point. Something similar to it happened around that time. Otherwise, don't worry about it. AM2R is the only true canon for Metroid 2. Can you just ignore Other M as far as Samus' characterization is concerned? I will say, as I just said, something like Other M did happen. But don't worry about it too much. Just don't think about it too hard. And it is kind of frustrating because, not to touch on Other M for too long, but like, I still feel
get something to drink real quick.
I still feel like Other M, gameplay of Other M, amazing. I think the overall level design, the way they hid secrets, the way you progress through the game, absolutely cool. Love it. The only thing about Other M that I'm not... Even the story, in broad strokes, I think is cool. But the way they portrayed that story and the way that they put that story across is troublesome, let's say. And the frustrating thing about that is that it goes back to who's the guy in charge of Metroid right now that I was saying ends up kind of being some of the problem.
Sakamoto?
Yeah. He made a lot of the decisions with Other M and how Samus was portrayed in Other M that everybody hates. And he's just like, but this is what I wanted Samus to be like. You just don't understand.
It's that George Lucas thing. It's like, yeah, you got control over the franchise, but maybe you should have people saying, put down the pen, George. We need to throw in some other stuff here.
Because, like, that's the one where Other M introduced the beauty mark that Samus has. And he said, Sakamoto said at one point, oh, I'd always intended her to have that. We just didn't have, like, the resolution to portray it. Bullcrap! You shut up! That is there because you got the hots for an anime girl. Yeah, and he acted super controlling about how it was dubbed, too. Not understanding at all about how people would interpret the dub. Like, after Dread, I have high hopes that Metroid is going in a pretty good direction now. But after how Team Ninja handled the game of Other M beautifully. But after how Sakamoto handled the characters in Other M, I did not have high hopes for Metroid. So I'm kind of glad that we've all kind of done a thing. We got somewhere. Oh no! That's not all the Phazon! There's more! Admittedly, we never really learned how to get rid of Phazon. We just killed Metroid Prime and said, okay, we're good. You got an eyeball on your hand there, friend.
I'm going to color the suit blue now.
Continuing to save from now on. We'll finish the game after one. So save a game, start a new game. Do you want to save? Nope. That's a noise.
Yeah, I was going to say, what was that noise?
Look, if I want to do that, then I'll just, like, beat the game again. So anyway, we did it! That's the video game! And with that said, it is still late. It is still later than I thought it was going to be, but apparently friggin' collecting all the artifacts is still 50% of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's still good, and here we are. And with that, I am going to take the last couple minutes of my day and get some rest. Thank you very much for joining me. And Ogre. Thank you for also joining me.
I was here, and I'm here too.
Anyway, that is also it for Seasons Metroid, and we have once again brought Metroid Prime to everybody. So thanks for hanging out. Good night, everybody.